That's Scout. She's Celeste's friend.
Hello?
My mom.
Hello, Mom. Oh, hello.
It's very funny. My actual real life mom. We need a plan for me to come out there at some point. So I can spend time with you and Dad. It's different. Okay. Sorry about my allergies. It's bad. I had to take a full Benadryl.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, honey.
It's alright. Mom said hello, Scout.
Hello, darling.
Actual name is
Yeah, her name is Sarah.
Amelia Hartgrave. That's her actual name. Amelia Hartgrave.
No, wait, fuck, you're wrong. Wait, pause, time out. There you go, Scout.
Perfect
I haven't had
pause.
to change it in a while. Ah,
There it
fuck,
is.
I can't believe I gotta go. Can't believe I'm getting banned from the RP. Fuck.
Actually, I don't think I've ever told my mom this, but before I ever joined roleplay, before my first day ever roleplaying, I came in and I bought a headset because of Sochi, because he looked like my character at the time. Amelia's tomorrow, eh? And,
Yes.
There we go. Hopefully that's legible. You'll have to let me know if there's any problems with it.
People who had come over from
So holy shit, guys.
Conan RP?
I know it's been a little bit, but
Oh no, I came from Ark. But there are a lot of people that came from Conan. Yeah.
Yeah, and at that session I met Zabson, I met Silent here, I met Christy, Miss Universe, and a couple of others. So I met them all at that very first meeting. It was at a character meeting, and I have never forgotten how, out of all those people,
Don't make me cry, bitch.
Silent made the strongest impression on me. And then when we roleplayed for the first time, I think it was in PL, I met Erin, her character,
Probably, yeah.
a little ghost character. And she was so sweet to May, the dumb version of May. And I've been... so you can safely say that ever since my very first RP, I have known Silent, and she's been a treasured friend. So, there you go, Mom.
Don't make me
goodness
cry,
gracious, guys, thank you for the subs and the bits.
Oh.
It's okay, Celeste
Goodness,
will make you
goodness.
upset soon enough.
See if I can't
It's
run
okay,
down the
start
list
here
real
soon.
quick.
I love the starting on time. Makes me super happy.
Oh yeah, no. Lulu is nothing if not punctual. I mean, sometimes. Look, there's sometimes.
He tries.
Oh
very
my
hard, but
goodness.
he
He
does a good
tries.
job.
He tries really hard, and
So
I
many.
appreciate him for
Holy
that.
shit, guys.
I really do.
Because I get
love it.
annoyed. I definitely get annoyed when.
Oh
no,
my god, I don't
alarm.
even think I'm gonna be able to get through all these.
That's not my. That's my dog alarm. Also, I
See,
usually take my
Christian,
dog
thank you for the
to
resub.
their walk at 6.
Good
I've taken
Texan,
her
you
earlier
too. Thank you for the
today.
resub. Lazy, welcome.
That's why they
Holy
love me.
fuck, we've been at this for so long. Oh god, RP is starting. We can run down the list. Grimsy, Waza, Kendall Cox, Stormophus, I can't say your name, I'm sorry. Stormophosis, Ravix, Mystery Man,
I've never seen you.
Firehawk, I think I caught you earlier,
Today's a great day.
Hunster, Hui-chan, Boblanc,
I might have finally figured something
Goodness.
out with the Forge Breaker
Real
stuff.
Prime, you too,
And
thank
I gotta
you.
talk to
Lord
Dickory and
Sian,
Hickory once they're on for
Plague
delivery.
Doctor,
And
that's
it'll
right.
be great.
Hui-chan again, oh my goodness, Kendall, that was so many fucking bits, good god. Caramel Chaos and Kidna, thank you guys so much.
I thought you were making something.
Huh? I am,
Yeah, I thought-
sort of, maybe. We might making some, which is kind of why I need their help, because I'm not very good at like radio
Mysterioso.
stuff, and they know how radio stuffs work. And
Yeah, it's technically still September, so I think
I'll
subs
tell you
are
what,
like
once I-
cheaper, I think is what it
No
is.
worries, I'll see you at
They're
school.
like a certain percent off, and they're apparently also matching them.
probably I'll be
to a
probably
certain
at the
amount.
workshop or something. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna get breakfast first.
She's never been up before me before. That's a surprise.
Also, might be able to tell from the you might not be able to tell from the image too well, but it's got the remnants of a nasty bruise on her. It's been 2 weeks, so it's mostly healed, but there's still like a little bit of darkening of the skin. All right. Being said, I've got to get in character. Okay?
Sibby.
Hi, Phoebe. You're here today.
Oh. That's working unusually well. I don't remember the water doing grab pass like that. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Check. I'll check upstairs. Professors? Professors? I don't think we gotta. Okay, I think we're on our own for now.
One more time. Third time's a charm. Except I think that's like the 5th. I don't know. I don't keep track of these things. Ah, yeah, that's much better. Okay.
Good morning.
Now you take one before the store. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
All right, they're fine.
Oh, good. She got up early and she still hasn't left
Take
the
one for you first before
thing.
people go crazy.
She got up early and she still hasn't even left the canteen yet.
I got 7 hot black coffees for anybody who wants one.
There's something cathartic about trying to not trying. What am I saying? Let me format that thought. There is something cathartic about taking the time to get up, get cleaned, and sort of start the day.
Morning sickness.
I mean, we can. It's just we don't.
I wonder if that's okay. You know, I don't
Well,
think
today's
adults are
the
supposed to
day
get into relationships
you-
with
Good
each other.
morning.
Oh,
Morning.
I don't know if that's against any rules.
You want
Do you think it is?
I don't either.
I mean, I'll take some.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll get you one.
oh, there's
Hot
flat
off the
coffee
bat.
if you wanted it.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah, you morning. Yeah, it's definitely coffee.
Morning.
I hate how
It's
tingly
still better
everything
with
feels.
What's up
cream,
with
more relaxed.
all the
Always in the morning.
Ring should handle some of it at least.
Thank you, by the way, baby.
I
There's
appreciate
black.
it. I really do.
More than
Yeah,
a
there's
light,
fresh
it's
coffee.
gonna be
There's
good.
so
It's
many
not
battery.
but
Oh, it's from the bakery. Oh,
Yeah, you know, that's what battle buddies are for. We got to keep each other alive and what?
Here you go. You.
I'm taking Barnabas Scotty's job. I made honey bread. You want a slice? Ah, fuck yeah. Thank you.
good.
You're the best. And Mao made eggs.
I mean, I believe that's good.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is making up for me being in uniform despite not needing to be.
I'm gonna have to remember to bring
I don't actually have anything else to wear, so
Changed all the time.
See you later.
All right, hold on. Where are the twins?
Best as it could be.
I don't know who their twins are, but Arlo, I'm gonna let them know, and they'll be offended, and they'll fix it.
I don't own anything else. This is all I own.
They don't buy. They're going to take you shopping. That's what they're gonna do.
They don't get to do that. That's very nice of them, but I'm good.
That'd be appreciated. That way I don't shock anyone.
Well,
Do you not taste anything?
I don't eat or drink nothing.
Wait, how? I thought you're. How? Are you a very impressive warforged?
I'm gonna drink that.
I don't know what I am.
oh,
Like you.
morning.
Morning.
Tea,
Morning,
coffee.
Mel.
I think I've had enough to drink.
You doing okay?
It kind of tastes like nothing to me.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
That's weird. But I mean, I guess if you don't eat it, it makes sense.
Maybe you need more
Me and
sugar.
my sister never had to eat or drink.
Breakfast and then taking it easy. Day.
Like never, ever since you were babies.
Day holds. I was going to pat your
You were
shoulder
never
and then I
babies.
realized I would have shocked you, so I'm not gonna do that.
What?
Your stuff has been up today.
Okay, this is
I've
gonna
always
sound
been
rude, but
acting up,
I'll be
to
kind of blunt.
honest, but
What are you?
well, more than usual.
Fuck if I
Why
know.
are you brooding? I
Yeah,
understand
more than
you're
usual.
a dark core user, but we can't brood.
I mean, I just find
brooding.
it funny that you had different colored like bits, but I thought that was just like
You want some
pattern
honey
like
bread?
animals, like
Sure.
like not animals,
Yeah,
but like people like.
It's fresh baked, so it's still warm.
I mean, after all, I'm blue.
Do you want any jam or anything?
It'd be weird, an oddity for some people.
No, no thanks.
Enjoy.
That's plum.
A little bit, yeah, a little purpley.
Your eyes are so gray. Hey?
Did you just call
Two
someone
things.
plum?
Yeah, it's like a nice color.
You're a plum.
Whoa! What was that for?
I don't know, she was just staring at me and then I got scared.
That's a little personal. That's the shape of a heart.
I know, women are fine. It's alright, bud.
There you go. I didn't know you could totally
like
do that. That
Felix.
makes so much sense.
Hey, Evan.
Just like
You've helped my sister before, so I trust you. Can you help me tighten some of my stitches?
Milo's heart is
Oh,
shaped
wait,
like
what?
this.
No, wait, hold on, no, we're not getting, we're not married. Nothing,
You
no,
get the
stop.
stitch on the back of this
Please
one?
get married?
It's hard to get for me.
Nada.
Are you married? Married?
No, I'm not getting married today. Hi! Hi!
Apparently we're getting married.
They're making hearts at each other. And baby
is
cool.
this?
We're not getting married.
There's a marriage?
No,
That's what happens now.
Is that what you were just speaking about?
I mean, that makes sense.
Nobody proposed.
That makes
Would you propose or would I propose?
No, Kane and Felix are getting married, not
Felix are
us.
getting married?
Yeah,
Hang on, I'm
they
getting
have
married.
wedding rings
Sorry?
and everything.
I thought Felix
Honey
was
Brown
on
and
the
the
ground.
Cow. Slow, so it doesn't hurt.
I didn't know they
Does
could
that-
marry.
Are they able to marry?
Oh.
That's
I
not
have
good.
no idea how it.
That's not right. That's not
Honey
right.
bread.
Something I mostly
That makes sense.
It's better than not.
Be my
I'm going to go
lawfully
find honey
wet
for the
wife.
buns.
What?
Be
No,
my wife and
please.
take this donut.
Congratulations on your marriage.
I mean, I won't take the wedding, but I'll take the donut.
Hi, Mira.
I'm sure Felix is an ordained minister. We can make this happen.
Hi.
Wait,
Doing all right?
Someone get Felix.
Headache.
We are currently getting honey for these buns.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, wait,
It'll be a few moments.
Felix,
someone's
getting married. Can you ordain
I was
them?
thinking about the your arms off you. You'd asked for some suggestions on names.
Yes, I am
course.
ordained. Who am I?
Come up with any?
Wait, are you asking?
Yeah, well, kinda. Your little devices, they kind of remind me of old world ciphers, you know, they used to use back in the day to relay messages, and since you were planning on using it to manipulate radio waves, I thought it'd be cool to call them ciphers. Or that could be totally lame, I just a thought.
Hey, Felix, if I ever get married, I promise you that you'll be the one I'd call.
I suppose.
Good morning, General.
I hope you marry into someone.
What do you think with this lot?
Yeah,
Right, yeah. Were you thinking of anything?
I would you suggest
Between
that?
Felix and then Bailey and Scout.
Trying to find the root words in other languages that make sense.
We're not married. We're not married.
Tried looking around in the library, but not much luck yet.
I understand that.
Right, yeah.
I'm only telling you what has happened.
Ancient languages is kind of a hard thing to find information about these days. Yes.
Don't they do that still? The whole like. Yes.
Morning.
Morning. Morning, Ethel.
I'm so sorry the bakery has a very delicious weird because if someone speaks
Trying it.
Am I interrupting?
What's that, Carl? Oh, we were just talking about Mira's her arms.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's very good. I gave one to you. I say
You know I haven't eaten
She's-
anything. You know what it is.
No! Stop, Celestia!
wedding? No, it isn't.
Son's wedding party.
I don't even know what it is. What is it?
Thank you!
The moment, just a prototype.
I don't know what's happening. We're just talking about we're talking about wedding crashing. And like, you know, the
Still need
speaking
to
out
try
loud,
it.
the peace thing.
It's not quite working
Looks nice.
the way we intend, but
I hope that. Yeah, I would never. Okay, well, I mean.
He's totally the type, isn't
perhaps try to find
something.
Professor Klink again today. See if we can actually get him to sit still
See
for a
around.
moment.
Yeah, he's always off doing something.
He's been quite busy as of late.
I have something to say.
Against the grain, if you will.
But for the moment, it
Regardless,
works
I
as
don't
a
mind.
unusually shaped handgun. For all intents and purposes. Managed to leave a few holes in the breaker the other night, so at least it's useful for something.
It's a start.
I see. Yeah, it's a start.
Hi.
What?
I'm so good at what I do.
When did you get there?
Saying that.
What?
Just a bit ago. Why?
I just didn't see you, so.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of short, you know. You 2 are all tall.
Kind of stealthy for, having talons out.
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah. That's what we do, right? Sneak up on our beasties. Then murder them when they're not looking.
You do?
Please don't ask.
Of course. That's what we're here for, to learn how to kill them.
People in the room.
Oh, right. You mean Mad Beast? Yeah, of course. Right, yeah.
What else would I mean?
Oh, obviously nothing. What were you saying? Something about Vorgis?
No, I was saying, Lance was going to be doing training today.
Oh.
And he
Apparently they're not done with
Finish there.
He's a bit intense, but it's probably worth getting some testing done on this. Need to sit with mine.
good idea.
I still haven't really found a good way to keep it from shutting down after just one use. I've tried recalibrating it, but it's hard to get the output right on the power. On my core.
You must need some way to manage the recoil. Keep it from getting stuck. Sort of like a pistol does. Or any sort of automatic weapon.
That's a thought. I've got it right now. There's some backblast to the pile bunker itself, but
Might
maybe
be able to use that
expressing that
force
throughout the
going in
entire
another
scene.
direction to use it for something else.
Yeah, maybe.
We're going to the workshop whenever you're ready.
Oh, right, I'll be right there. I'll see you around, Mary. Hope your headache feels better.
Hopefully soon.
Drinking lots of water helps me.
Say the word. That's right. Understood, but not I will possibly ask you later on today, depending on how things go. Like I said, it's not an obligation. Any opportunity to train is a good one.
Could actually be really useful. Yeah, I could use a healer.
Okay, you have a piece of paper.
Oh no, I have all the ingredients right. That's actually really reassuring. Maybe it's too reassuring. Wait. Don't be too good at healing. I have to be in a dangerous situation.
Well, the healing comes after. First, you have to head to the workshop.
That's fine. Alright, and then we have a number of... These are technically chemicals.
Attacking him with
They're good
malicious
So it's like
intent.
iron supplement, vitamins, vitamin mixture.
We're seeing what
and
works.
This one over here
I'm
is,
starting to regret this entire plan. Nope, but that's what I need.
Yep, we'll see if it happens.
I'm not going to do anything to it. I would say...
No, don't say that.
And I can say I'm material. I'm
false
confident saying
expectations,
that
really.
because one, I know how to use this, and two, I won't actually try to kill the guy.
Exactly.
Is it important that you be aware of it before? Or does it work if
I don't want to break my chest open again. That was not fun.
But yeah, so we did figure out that my fingers see-through. That's what my blood looks like.
You can't.
Oh.
Except for this part.
I hadn't really got a good look because they were so bright.
But yeah.
Huh.
And it's the same up here in the antenna and stuff.
Actually, yeah, those are cool as well. What, do they do things?
My antenna? No.
I'm trying really hard. I'm ripping.
Okay, you keep going, keep going. Okay, oh, you did it. Okay, now do it again. Okay. You're going to do that to a council member, and I'm going to laugh at you.
Good morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Even if some seem more dubious than others. And we're not chosen under blame, but under extremely careful considerations.
Careful consideration is one word that I would, I guess, use for some cases. Others, I am honestly just more questioning if Valdez actually had some valid points or if he was just bored that day.
You and I both.
Oh, hi, Mira. You hear a distant splash, and then a small figure swimming off in the other direction.
Of course, you should understand. If we put our trust into people, the last thing we want to do. So, when it comes to your eyes, though, about the cadets,
what's so far your most promising member in your eyes?
always a little bit intrigued what the idea of the instructors are when it comes to competent members.
That all depends on what context you're asking it in. Are you looking
Good morning.
for sheer firepower? Are you looking for intelligence?
It was pretty funny.
The way I'm looking in the future, I might potentially want to describe it.
Maybe not for you.
Good morning, Gregory.
Oh, I wish to inform you. I know I don't need to, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. One of your candidates, mostly,
at the workshop.
wishes for some extra training.
Alright.
That depends very greatly on my schedule. The council is going to be in and out of meetings today as we discuss the festival.
I know. Why do you think I dodged the meeting so much? Kind of a pain in the ass.
You just wait for the briefings after the fact, I know. Some of us actually have to be there to make the decisions, Lazarus.
Well, everyone seems for some reason decide to doubt my decisions.
Screaming.
Even though when I decide to actually make decisions,
you say
they're
them
good.
with a laugh.
Okay, not true.
I have to ask him. What about them?
Mostly about how the whole thing happened. He mentioned something about me, and I didn't think anything of it at the time, but now I'm thinking about it, and I actually.
That's fair.
It'll be quick, I promise.
After you're done talking to him, can I talk to you?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Not you, the face!
Well, you are in a good mood, aren't you?
Sorry.
How
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you
fine.
later. Yeah.
I love you too.
Whoa.
I have an appointment to oversee. I don't know what he's doing, but I'll see you guys later. If you go to the training.
Huh. What are you drinking?
Give me some Dr. Paper. Dr. Paper. Have a sip.
Fuck.
Dr. Paper? What?
Yes.
Why is it biting
it's the
me?
soda. That's just the, what they call it, the carbohydrates.
Carbonation?
Carbonation.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
okay.
Wanna try some?
Sure. Ugh. Pardon me.
Oh.
So what do you
That's
guys
lovely.
do?
Ugh.
The urea they get, that gets the same way with Dr. Paper.
Ugh.
I don't.
Have you,
Ugh.
what is it? Encoded anything?
Hi, Mira.
Not yet. I've been trying to. I mean, I've already done encoding in it. It's just doing it.
Right there.
It's
Ionessa, please.
Maybe he's around. That'd be nice.
Thank you.
We're never gonna make it to the engineering bay at this rate.
Gosh.
I don't even know where that is.
Oh, I mean, he was in the.
What do you mean?
Up here.
What do you mean you don't know where the engineering bay is?
Do you want the rest of my
I do,
Dr.
actually.
Paper?
No, I'll burp from both ends.
Oh, wait.
You can give it to the
Oh, yes.
Well,
I. It's farting and.
It's not conductive, I think.
What?
Sorry, 3 ends.
Me.
Fred Gregory.
but you guys were.
Me.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm just so out of place in my not uniform.
I'm probably going to go back and get changed here in a bit because I
don't
feel out of
mind my
place too.
uniform.
Or if you get blood, at least it'll be on your uniform, not your nice clothing.
I'm so comfy. They said there was no coffee.
Are you
And
still?
I was like, yippee.
Are you still like itchy?
Yes, I very much am.
Oh.
Do you want me to get you a back scratcher?
Back scratcher. I had Uriel scratch my back because he has really sharp nails, and that was still itchy.
White hair.
Okay.
She was supposed to take me to the Mechanic's Bay. Oh, now she's.
I mean, it's up there, so.
Yeah. She asked me to lead her for once, show her where it was. I guess she couldn't find it.
She basically lives there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, she would be the one who would have a better idea where it is.
Maybe she just wanted to spend time with you.
Oh.
I don't
you're
know
so
if that's
smart.
a good idea.
Back scratcher.
Okay. Feels good.
Wow.
There you go.
Make sure you
If I
don't
did that, my
make
skin would
yourself
come off.
bleed.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
Oh, your thing's like stuck. Oh, your. Hang on.
Sevi
Is that working?
enjoying
No.
Oh, it's not yippee.
So you know, I've got a weird question. Does it feel like it's under your skin? Okay.
Why? Is there something under my skin? Is there something under my skin?
Muscle.
Bones.
Yes. Yeah, muscles and bones, yeah.
Is there something under my skin? That's not
you know-
just muscle and bones, it's making it itchy.
Sevi, did you know there's a skeleton inside each and every one of us? Waiting?
What?
Waiting.
Yeah.
What's a skeleton?
Guess it just comes down to how you want to spin
It's all your
that.
bones.
Oh, you mean the bones that crack and go... I've seen many of
I
them.
don't know what it could be. Maybe you got like ingrown hairs or
Wild
something. All
sentence to
that
walk
fur
in
and
on.
stuff.
I was just thinking that.
But it's on places that don't have fur.
Don't question
And
it,
this
Isaac.
one I'm growing more fur. No, she said she was gonna come up for me. You look really good in just this t-shirt.
What's she supposed to say, Celestia? Something?
Thank you.
Oh, what? Huh?
Celestia.
Yes, hello? Are you... Oh, hey, what you doing?
We're going to the inside. You need to go, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So we're just
You
gonna hang
still
out
need to
here
leave?
because we're waiting on that appointment.
I'm waiting on her.
Do you mind if I'm
Yeah, I think some
there
people
with
do
you?
training, and I was gonna
Just get grab my arms. Two questions at once, or is
Oh,
it
I'm
private?
showing you there.
Something
but
like that.
you found it yourself. Good
I
job.
mean, it's about Brayden, so, I mean, if you want to be there for...
I know what you're doing.
I mean, I just figured it'd be easier if we could both ask our respective questions instead of like waiting for a lineup.
Sure. Unless you want to talk about Brayden, then that's okay with me.
I don't really know anything about Brayden, so not really. I just want to ask my question.
I wanted to ask Rogers
I like
about Brayden.
I like the color. I haven't seen like the red shirt
Thank you.
without the jacket before. It looks good.
It's always just the collar peeking out, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't feel like I had to wear the coat today since there's no class, so.
Yeah, I think after this I'm going to go back to the dorms and pull out my emergency clothes that I keep in
Wait,
the
what
dorms.
is it? Oh my god. Nothing.
Missing an appointment?
No, just forgot
Thinking
what
to
day was.
herself.
Yeah, I sort of lost all track of days, so.
Well, when you train your subordinate, maybe train them
So
to be a little more politically minded than you. So how
Where'd the curiosity for a fallen city come from, though?
I am very sound by.
Yeah, I'm getting cleaned up and dressed. Oh, for fuck's Opal. What are you doing, Opal? Right, just don't.
letting you know there's no lessons today.
As I said, Gregory.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you need something?
Oh. I think I mistook you for someone else. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It's been a morning. I'm so terribly sorry.
Sure. Whatever.
Every time I look for somebody.
Wait. Did they miss? Oh my god. Taking me for a Lunali again. Can't believe it. No. Maybe today would be a good day to hunt one of them down. Try to find one of these military personnel. See if I can't get some answers out of them. At least get them to agree to let me see those records. Wrong one. Yeah, it's underneath her clothing. Not wearing it on top. Oh, black top assembly today? Apparently not. The idea for the harness is that it's supposed to be discreet anyways, so it's not super obvious that she's wearing it all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake, Opal.
Oh, I'm not glum. I'm just taking a break drinking. Doing paperwork duty today, and stuck trying to find 3 folks just to confirm that what I have on our papers is right. And it's one of those things of you ever not looking for somebody and they're all over the place, you're always bumping into them. But that moment you're looking for somebody,
you can't find
they're gone.
ever.
Exactly.
Completely.
That's what's happening right now.
Who are you looking for?
Ooh, had a bit of a headache there. Looking for one of my colleagues as well as just one of the reporters. It's nothing really like important. It's just like, hey, is my paperwork matching what you have? You know.
Are they in the bakery? There's a few people at the bakery.
I didn't go inside. I only stopped by out front. I was kind of.
There's a few people inside, I think. I believe Biscardi, Victor, trying to think who else. There was other people in there though.
Okay. Well, when I'm finished drinking this, I might take a look then.
Yeah, it's probably good.
If not,
If
I
not
left like
there-
copies of the papers where they're normally at with like a little note saying, hey, stop by once you see this. So.
And then it'll be a goose chase for them to find you.
Oh, they just have to put it on the military office desk. That's all they have to do.
Oh well, okay then.
It was just trying to get it done early, is all.
I see. Actually, I've never asked your name. I don't really get to ask the guards their names.
Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh.
My name's Kavanaugh, yes.
Oh, Kavanaugh, sorry. I heard Tavanel, so I was like, Tavanel. No, Kavanaugh.
You know,
I see.
I'm a little bit under the weather today, so my voice is a little harsh.
Oh, that's not good. My name is Opal.
Nah, it'll pass. Opal? Nice to meet you, Opal.
Pleasure.
Alright, here we go. We just have to act like we know him. Personally.
That's how it normally is.
It's fine. Not the end of the world. Hey, Mira.
Hello.
Morning.
You're, was it Kavanaugh or Tavanol? I can't recall.
Kavanaugh.
That's
with a
what
K.
I was saying.
Kavanaugh. I see.
Wait, I thought it was with the C.
It's with a K.
Shit. My bad.
Was actually looking for you. Or more specifically, one of your, superiors, if that's alright. Wouldn't happen to know where they are.
Sure. I'm actually looking for my superiors myself.
Oh,
I was on
seems like
desk
perfect.
duty
Same.
today, and I needed to just get their names to sign off on things. I
Didn't even
believe
question it.
Admis is still. He's either asleep or he's busy with all his meetings. I know my lieutenant Walsh is out and about. Not sure where he is. He tends to wander and vanish.
I've been
But
trying
he's
to get a
around.
hold of some military records to compare them to some things I was looking into. The whole breaker problem that's been going around lately.
Okay. I think Walsh will be the one you want to talk to because he's also one of our investigators. so he'll know more details as well, I
Walsh.
think.
I can't say I'm familiar with him.
Yes.
Perhaps you could point them out?
Sure. He's in a different uniform than what I'm wearing. Still red. He's got a little cap on. Always has a beard. Probably. Hi, Daisy. Probably has a flask in his hand. He's one of those types.
Ah, I see. You said he has a beard?
Yes. Blonde.
Ah, I see. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye out for him then. Thank you.
Sure.
Walsh. I think I remember seeing this one. The question is, where is he? Wish this ache could go away. Unless he's still investigating the area. I did say there was a lot of people out there. Shit. Closed off. I'll have to go around. What am I thinking even going in there? Carbillo territory. Stupid. Way to get yourself killed, Mira. Unless they're inside their headquarters. Unless he's inside their headquarters, perhaps.
It was like Blitz and...
Yeah, dude.
Or, sorry, you know what, Blitz and...
Oh yeah, the characters.
Yes, yes, yes.
She can't stay in there forever. She has to come.
Have a good day.
Alright.
Again, I'll let them know.
And farewell.
That you're informed that they were looking for you and what have you.
Hello.
If you need me, I'll be doing more of the desk work.
Good.
Morning, Mira.
This can't keep happening to me randomly.
I never caught your name. That is Walsh, the one I was telling you about right there at the table.
Ah,
Things
thank
always
you.
happen randomly. There's no
What did I
order
do?
to anything. The end will
What?
come.
The end?
The
No,
glowing.
not. What are you talking about, Terry?
The time night falls. Hello.
That doesn't make any sense, Terry. Who do you think
Hello.
hello to? Well, it's here.
You're Walsh, yes?
Yes, I'm Lieutenant Walsh. What can I do for you?
Lieutenant then. Sorry.
You know, you really need to stop getting
Was
scared when new
wondering
people
if perhaps
approach.
the military might be willing to allow me to look into some old records.
I'll try.
What you looking into?
You could always drill
Some
a
things
hole in the
regarding
mass
this
so then you can see.
breaker and past incidents.
Someone once tried to drill a
Seeing
hole
if
in
there
it.
is
I
any
nearly got my
sort of
eye though,
pattern.
so I'd
How
rather
did this
not
man get a
do
hold
with
of this
that again.
weapon?
You
That
could
sort
drill
of
it
thing.
when you have the mask off.
But I'd like
That's
to
what
look
I've
at
been
old
wondering.
instances of proto-arm
Make
users.
a mark on the front of it with
Those
a
are the best
marker,
places to look.
then take it off.
Well,
then
you certainly know more about
holes.
proto arms than I do, so.
No, thank you.
Sure.
I wouldn't say
You can
that.
definitely have a look.
I
And I
did
mostly drink,
their own.
so I don't know a lot of things except for the things I do know.
Now you're all left.
Still,
I mean, I still have this half of my.
you probably know it'll look better than I do, at least. So, sure,
Don't
feel
know.
free.
Won't
Yeah,
know
no,
until
it's
I
I'll
not.
look.
walk you there.
Your injured hand.
Of course.
Oh.
Alright, see you kids around for those rock and roll lessons.
I already know how to roll
Sure.
blocks, but thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fair enough.
A fantastic man. Probably good to see.
Eccentric. I need to sit.
Mira.
I do not have the energy that Shiloh does. I don't know where she gets
Yes, kind of busy looking into something.
ran!
Won't take your time. Talk later.
I still see you, Dr. Shiloh!
I'd like to, yes. Perfect timing.
Oh, Jesus. Blimey. Right.
You alright there, Wolf? I see.
Right, we got our records. We got written, or printed records, and then we got a backlog there, if you want to go through them. I've already gone through a fair few old records, but you
I
might know
see.
what to look at better than I do.
Instances of proto-arm users, specifically one that was mentioned recently in the newspapers. Hadn't heard anything about it, you see.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 5 years ago.
Fuck it. Hmm.
Probably going on 6.
Give me a moment. Do they still want me to hop up to the VC, or would they prefer I ping now? These things change at different RPs. Fuck! Give me just a moment. Alright, repeat your question real quick, because I'm dumb as shit.
Oh, looking for instances of proto-arm users from about 5 going on 6 years ago.
Alright, thank you very much. Okay, I will hop into VC and ask a god. I've been told to wait, so I'm gonna do tippy tap. Hey, youngling, you over there.
What you
You
need?
know how to work a guitar or an instrument? You know how to play drums?
I know like a little bit of piano, but that's about it.
Why does everyone in this fucking city only know how to play fucking piano?
That accessible?
Is that really that common?
I'm exploding. Unfortunately, we already got a pianist, a Toro. Maybe I can teach you how to play the drums.
Question for you: have you seen a new transfer around here for the military named Amowitz? I have their transfer papers here, but I don't think I've seen them yet.
I do not have people's names floating above their heads when I walk past them, unfortunately.
Ah.
I haven't unlocked that particular
he's
skill
from,
to tell people's names by scent.
Oh, he's from Ehrenheim too. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, never mind. I know this guy. They're not here yet. They're coming with the next trade deal.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'll wait for this super fucking slow thing to do anything. So how are you doing?
Well enough, I suppose. Bit of a headache, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I feel you, although mine's from a hangover. So, probably a different sort of experience.
A little bit. Not that much.
Yeah, I guess. So what's it like being a little warden candidate?
Unexpected?
Is that any different from being anything else?
Suppose not.
Everything's always unexpected, ain't it? Till it happens.
Most people have an idea of where they might end up.
Do they?
Well, at least some people like to talk like they do.
More accurate, ain't it? Nah. Most people just don't know how quickly these things can be turned around. That's all.
Clearly.
Decisions that they don't even know were made, completely changing the trajectory of their lives in ways that they don't understand.
I suppose that's one way to put it.
It's one of those things that you only really think about when you're pointing a gun at someone, right? Oh, there goes my leg.
Don't suppose I've ever
Damn.
really thought about it like that.
If you're ever in a position where you have complete and total control over the fate of someone's life, think about it. Those things tend to have a bit more of an impact than just you. Oh, hold on, the computer's ready.
I suppose I'd just imagine it's easier to not think about it. Think about it too long and you might not want to shoot.
I used to know a guy like that. His name was Blythe. Every time we ever, like, something ever high stress came up, he always kind of crumbled, got into his head too much. You know? Had to kind of like talk him out of it. He'll just kind of freeze up.
I suppose as I see it, how would you be able to take someone's life if you have too much empathy for them? Especially if you don't know.
You want the weird answer, you lose your own. In a sense. In my training, one of my CEOs said you had to think of yourself as dead. It makes it a whole lot easier. If you still have that hope, you freeze up.
Suppose I never really thought of myself as dead.
Pretty pessimistic in my opinion, but
Right.
how else can you really get that point
So-
across?
Some shit came up. Right. So yes, 5 years ago, there was an arrest on a proto-arms user regarding a series of assassinations, one of which was apparently the head of a very important local family.
Any details on this? What happened? Perhaps how they got a hold of this, how they even knew where to look for this person.
Apparently that they were arrested on scene.
At the scene of the crime,
Yes.
which
there was an
where?
accomplice who died. Scene of the crime? Not too sure actually. Details are a little sparse, but that's the kind of thing that happens with, concerns regarding powerful families. They like to handle things in-house.
I see. So the military did no investigation into this, did they?
Seemed a little more, I guess. We tried, it seems. What's your name again?
Mira. No last name.
Okay. Alright. What got you interested in this specific line of questioning? 'Cause it seems to have very little to do with the break.
Well, the breaker has a proto-arm. We don't know where he got it. How does someone come across such a powerful weapon? Let alone a core.
It's a good question. That's a pretty good question. Well, is there anything else you want to know?
If at all possible. The time, the location. What was said about this incident, possibly. Anything that might give me a sign as to what happened.
I can see what I can dig up in terms of time and location. How long have you been in the city?
Only just returned from Lindell. About 2 months
Just
ago.
returned?
Yes.
So you were here before?
Yes.
Okay. Your name was mentioned, wasn't it?
Don't know what you're talking about. You haven't mentioned
That's
any
right
names.
there in the report, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't mentioned a single name.
That was on purpose.
Look, I just need to see the records, that's all.
Alright. Well, I hope it's clear that there's a bit of a I don't know how to describe it, conflict of interest in this particular thing. And it seems like maybe you haven't been super upfront with me.
Perhaps not.
Sounds like an interesting story.
Depends on who you ask.
Yes, I'm sure. Sure, if I asked the man in the big coat walking around town, he probably wouldn't find it that interesting.
I think he'd find it very interesting.
Maybe in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not in the way you'd like, I wager.
I don't know what he thinks. But I can wager a guess.
I've seen the man angry.
So have I.
I'm guessing he doesn't know.
He knows.
He does?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's not true.
It's not.
Not that you have any reason to believe me.
I got a fair few reasons to believe you, to be fair. We'll call it a detective's hunch.
Very well.
This fat, alcohol-bloated nose does not great at smelling a lot, but it's great at smelling when there's a bit more to something than it looks on the surface.
Perhaps.
Right. I'll see what other digging I can do. Try to get you your help. How about that?
I just need to verify some things. That's all.
A lot of this information is going to be a little scattered. Probably in some of our physical records too. Again, this is the kind of shit that gets patted down a little. I'll try to get to you during the week. Nah, scratch that. Won't try. Will. I'll make it a priority.
I'd appreciate it.
In exchange, you tell me an interesting story. And maybe if the idea or the assumption that it's true ever becomes a problem, I can help.
Very well.
Understood.
Whatever
I'll get
gets
back
me
to
a
you.
hold of those records, that's all I care.
I'll stay in touch. Next time I see you, I'll have something for you, probably. Not like I sleep well anyway.
Well, that makes two of us. Thank you.
Good luck, kid.
Desperate, but suppose it'll have to do. The scene of the crime. The details are sparse.
Find what you were looking for?
Not quite. On your right.
Good morning.
Hi.
What's everybody doing running about? I thought there'd be classes today.
No classes today. They were cancelled.
Hmm.
I'm watching somebody get stabbed. That's what I'm here for.
Delightful.
Yeah. They want to test out if they can dodge or something. I don't know. And so they're going to get punched. And if they can dodge that, then they get stabbed. And if they can dodge that, then they get shot. So I'm entertained for the entire day.
Sounds about right. Is this one of the cadets or somebody else?
I kind of hesitate to call them a cadet, but yeah.
I see. Not much respect.
Anyone who volunteers to get punched and or stabbed, you know, not much of a cadet to me. It seems kind of stupid, but it's free entertainment, so.
Never hurts to figure out
Plus,
how
I
many
get to punch
punches
a
you can
cadet.
take.
Yeah,
Oh, you're the one
exactly.
doing the punching.
I volunteered, no, you know. I'm not gonna let them know until I want them to practice, you know, so I'll give them a good chance.
Uh-huh.
And see if they
Exactly.
can react to a surprise punch.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in your punching.
Thank you. I won't miss. Especially if they don't see it
Wouldn't be much
coming.
of a test if you did. Oh, gods.
That's the best part. If you want to be thoroughly tested, you know, gotta make sure it surprises you, just like a magic beast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of half beast,
exactly.
so it works out.
Pretty much. Well, I won't keep you. I do have some business
Okay.
that I need to attend to myself.
I see.
But I will
Alright.
catch you both around at some point.
Oh, are you gonna come punch too?
Well, maybe in a bit.
Somewhat quiet. I'll follow.
Yeah. Aries.
Morning.
Morning.
How you doing?
I can't complain on the mend. Well, most
Yeah.
of it are anyways. And you?
You know, work. Busy.
Any news from our friend?
Nothing yet. I do actually have something I want to ask your boss about, probably later on, regarding some old records of mine. You can let him know for me. I appreciate it. Okay.
I heard about that. I actually didn't know that there were survivors.
Only 5. One of them's in stuff, the rest are in the bank.
Best of luck, Aries. Take it easy. Stay safe.
Okay.
Same mind.
Yeah. It's useful.
Hmm. Well exposed, but I suppose it'll do.
So casual.
If this was more than that, then you'd know.
Of course.
If anything, it's a show of faith.
Fair enough.
I've seen how skittish you've been. Alright. Gregory's the one with all the panache and good ways of saying things, so I'm just going to ask. What happened that night?
We were found somehow. I don't really know how or why.
What you doing?
Excuse me.
Oh, were you having a private talk?
Somewhat.
Oh, my bad.
Isn't exactly the best out of the way place, you know. Though I suppose you don't exactly want to bring the stray cat home. Eh?
If I could, I would. Gregory, though. It ain't bad.
I don't know. All I know was that we were found. I knew we were there somehow.
You and Sate.
She got injured, trying to get us out.
Injured how?
Shot. She went to go and see who was coming into the building. Came running back. Told me it was the military. They were there for some reason. We had been told. Greg said it was going to be clean. Simple job. Just wait for the target. Find the shot. Go home. Nothing unusual. But then they showed up. There was a lot of gunfire. She came back with a bullet in her gut.
Did you take a shot at the target?
He never showed up. We thought maybe something had gone wrong. Maybe the timetables were just a bit off by a few minutes. It wasn't long after that the military showed up. We overstayed our welcome, maybe, but they should have had no way to know we were there. We were quiet and discreet getting in.
I see. What happened next?
We tried to run, but the building was already surrounded. They'd been waiting for us. Like they'd set up. In the time that we were waiting, watching for the target, they surrounded us and we almost got away, and then one of the Protoarm hunter, commissioner, whatever you want to call them. They stopped in front of us. At that point, I knew it was over.
Okay. You realize how different that sounds to the official story, right?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't heard the official story. That's what I was getting.
What?
That's why I was following that drunkard. Walsh. He's been around for a while. I recognize him.
The official story, Mira, is
that I killed Anthony Carbello? Yes, I'm aware. That I didn't know. I thought they were putting me away for having a proto-arm in my possession. We all know it's a severe crime, but...
Mira, that's not the only person that individual killed.
I spent 5 years in a hole. Did they say I killed her? Is that what the military's excuse was? Because I didn't. You know I wouldn't.
That individual, whoever they were, also killed our business advisor, the rival gang leader, and Anna Barbillo.
Oh.
So you can understand my stake in this, Mira.
Yeah, You know I wouldn't, Victor. Right?
There was nothing else to go off of, Mira. Nothing. No tracks, no clues. Only shots that should have been impossible by anyone we know of but you. We looked everywhere for everything, and we didn't want to believe it for a moment.
Then don't. I'm telling you, that was not me.
It's...
I didn't even fire a single shot that
want
night.
To believe you, I do. There's no evidence either way, and you went away for it. I want to think that you weren't the person that pulled the trigger. I really do. But 5 years is a long time, Mira. Long time not to say anything, not to try and reach out. And we tried to reach out to you.
What? I never heard a word. And it's not like they let me send letters or make calls. They put me in a box and left me there.
That's...
After I heard what had happened to Anthony, I sort of assumed the worst. Not to mention everything else that was.
Yeah, well, the worst happened.
Yeah, I can see that.
After you left, was taken. Things got bloody. Everybody thought they could take a swing at the Carbillos. Anthony was dead. Everything was in disarray.
I don't have any proof. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. But I'm not the one you really have to convince.
Yeah.
I'm willing to try and trust you and to go out on a limb that you didn't do it. It's the least of what Anna would have wanted. What I'd like. We miss you, Mira. We all do. Even if that missing you has festered into something worse for some of us. Looking you in the eye, seeing you respond, it's enough for me. Gregory isn't going to be so easy to convince.
I don't expect it. Given the circumstances, I'd be angry too. Truth be told, I'd like to find whoever did this.
If we can find that person, we can both put a bullet in them. They tore our family apart. Okay. Going forward, any sort of correspondence will come through me. Gregory's given me the okay to speak to you.
Okay. As soon as I find something, anything, I'll let you know.
If you do find who's responsible for this, and you have proof, well, we all have a piece of this, right? And for what it's worth, Mira, I'm sorry about Sate. And I'm sorry you were in that hole for 5 years.
It's the least I deserved after everything that happened.
We pick up the pieces, we rebuild, right? But that's not to say that we didn't err at some point along the way. If there's another shooter, if so we managed to pull the wool over our eyes. You deserve that apology. So we left you there then. What kind of family would we be if we did that? I've taken up too much of your time. Should probably get back.
It's no trouble. Nice to actually talk to you. You probably
If it means
shouldn't be
clearing your
seen
name.
walking around with me. At the very least. Don't want you getting in trouble.
Well, the Carpillos have been taking an active interest in the cadets. What's one more?
Particular circumstances.
Fair enough. And it's good to talk to you too, Mira. Stay safe. And good luck.
Might actually need it this time.
You got a real snarky ever since you got like
They
electrocuted.
look cute together.
I don't believe I have changed.
And no one ever does.
Oh my.
I'm going to find whoever did this. And let's look at those other reports. There's got to be something there. Otherwise the trail's gone cold. These had so many enemies. Any one of them could have been the one. I don't know what's going on with my tracking. All out of whack. My hip tracker is losing tracking, my foot was losing tracking.
He's getting checked on right now. They said he has a bloody nose right now, so he should be fine.
Yes,
Evidently
because
he
he
ran into a
walked
wall,
into the
or through
wall.
one. I didn't hear
He
what
walked
he
into two walls. Once
And a
inside of the bakery, going to sit down,
He should
and
still just kind of
also
like shimmy it. Like he could just
leaving the
shimmy it a
bakery.
little. If he could just like shimmy the mask. Just like maybe once or twice in like every few seconds.
That guy.
Or like maybe like a
Bugs
pinball.
waving at you.
I
Yeah.
see.
Oh.
But the pinball would let him actually see something.
Hello.
Can't have any of that.
It would let him see something then.
It
But
is
technically
going
speaking,
Good day, you two.
he can still see at 3 o'clock.
That's good to hear.
How are you today?
I'd
To
say
his
pretty
sides.
good. I've got a lot of deliveries done.
Oh, I see.
That's good.
And I've now had the second
It's
person
always
to tell me that they
so
actually
weird
like the
to do.
advertisements I gave them.
Oh.
Yeah, they ran through them. And I think they found out that
That is the only instruction that Horo can see.
What the heck is she doing?
I'm looking at advertisements. I was just given £7 worth of. So I'm going through it right now. I was here with Casey. Oh, hi.
Sorry I left.
Are you coming back to sit down and help me with this or no?
Yeah, I'll keep sitting in. Hey, Miss Rhoda. We're reading through the advertisements right now. There's also a pile of ash over there.
Apparently they're giving out fake advertisements, but I really
Yeah, there were
need
fraudulent
coupons.
advertisements. I didn't know they had those. There were advertisements for
Slightly
free
scary.
stuff from the hospital, from Stitch's tailor shop, from the Carbillos. There was everything.
Guess I can ask about that on my checks. Alright, thank you.
Have a good one, Miss Rona.
Bye.
Why would someone make a fake advertisement? Seems like a lot of work for nothing.
I know, to make me look like an idiot.
I don't know.
You specifically.
Maybe just for fun. Well, I mean, it'll make the first person that uses it look stupid. But then, like, if like 6 more people come in, then it'll make the place look stupid. Because then people will come in for like coupons that like don't work.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be a bit annoying.
Well, yeah, because word would get around. People would think that the coupons weren't being respected.
Okay, I see your point.
Yeah, at least that's why Mr. Carbillo looked mad.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll
actually did find a coupon for
leave
the ice
you
cream.
to your this.
Okay.
I mean, do you want some? There's only like
I could give you.
there's only like 3 left.
I really don't need one.
Well, 3 pages. Packets, really.
Mm.
Do you want the coupon for the ice cream?
Yes.
No. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Ciao. Hmm. Shit. Well, I guess there's not much I can do. Wait. Did I just see something? Whatever. Look at. Go check on someone.
Happy training.
Mira.
Hello. You know, I sort of thought I'd find Leon here. But clearly not. Maybe he's testing it downstairs.
I'll need to get changed to the dorms quickly anyways.
I don't know what's going on with my chest tracker. It's like constantly losing tracking right now, and I don't know why. It's like everything's all out of whack. Hello? Chest tracker? No, it's not even wanting to connect properly. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's like jittering around. With my elbow tracker. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. Like everything we got way out of alignment or something? Here. We go in the room for a moment while I figure this out. Headset, standard dongle. Yeah, they're all on the standard dongles. Not using the Tundra ones, so they should be fine. There shouldn't be anything reflecting a bunch of light in my room. Should be fine.
And then I'd pass out mid-flight. Let's not have that happen.
It's getting really intense over there.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Felix's arms his hat?
Probably. Looks like it is. I
I
haven't
see.
seen him wearing this hat before, and it looks rather
Interesting.
fancy.
Isaac, blink twice if you're.
You can't see he's wearing a mask.
Hey, he's
you
gonna blow.
You might want to support. Go support my battle buddy. Wait, you gotta go. No, you have to too. Fix both of them.
These are our sports guys.
I always knew my death would be someone else's fault.
His lightning's so sparkly. How many times did Isaac fly backwards?
I don't want to be nerd.
8? 8? Oh, I doubled it. A lot. Well, some of them weren't because of him. But I think 4 times he did it because of his arms.
Field limit? How many did you do?
A handful of times from Felix.
I
I think Felix to where Felix. That's how far he flew.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to keep track too. I did 5 quakes before I fucking wanted to pass out.
Given I could probably, with some practice, not pass out after like
You also
4 or
did
5.
those other things. What were those?
I also had a lot of energy pushed behind them because someone was attacking me. I don't know why I said that like
You're
it was
welcome.
a jab at you. That's what I asked you to do.
Are you
But seriously,
okay
fuck you.
after that?
Yeah, I was just doing my job. What the hell?
He just had his battle buddy beat the shit out of him and run at him with a knife and a gun blade.
Hey, I did what he asked me to do.
I don't think Leon and I would do that ever.
I asked you to run at me and then go in for a punch. The idea is you were going to reset each
You did
time,
have a battle
and
buddy
during
once.
each run-up, I try it. You just kept kicking the shit out of me.
Hey, it's still really intense over there.
Yeah, it's getting more intense as it goes. Their first date's getting really intense. It's very hot and heavy over there.
Mira?
Are they dating?
Seem to
Are they not
be
dating?
a
I don't know what that is.
popular person today.
Means they like each
might
other
be.
a lot.
It could be.
My military commander was searching for you.
Well, Leon said he's happy for both of them. I didn't deliver that message.
What?
He said yes. Just like my short story.
Did he say? One of the military commanders was searching for you earlier. I'm not sure. We're just looking for you.
Where are these stories and where can I read them?
Bearded gentleman in the red.
What?
I know my battle buddy. Are you okay?
I don't know their name.
Wait, no, it was the other one.
Stinks of
You
alcohol?
fell on your butt like 10 times.
You flew.
Well,
That's part of training.
Yeah, that's Welsh.
I haven't really stuck the landing just yet.
Swung at Bailey's
In other news, if you
Is
wish.
you being winded a joke? Are you being funny?
It can't. It is now.
Start fully
No,
translating.
but it is now.
If you have time today and have the will to, you can find
But I was able to do it a number of times before passing out, so that's good.
Busy.
But I cannot do it again.
I might need something to
Passed
walk
out on me
around in
last
time
time.
for
Don't.
today.
I don't need you passing out.
Why she was
Yeah, he doesn't eat.
Good. I will be
Don't
around.
listen to me.
Do you have a
Is it his fault
need?
these are funny? That was weeks ago.
wasn't working.
For now, I
would it be
will
his
Sort of thing.
What's wrong
see
with
to
him?
everyone else.
I didn't want to like hurt people. So
What is wrong with you? Good lord, you're rambling today.
walls and the dummies and stuff.
Oh, where to start? Kidding.
Savvy.
I don't know. To me, at least punching
Oh.
pain made it.
Hey, Savvy. Hey, Leon.
I suppose.
How did training go?
Little battle buddy.
Oh, Lunoli, I need to speak to you for a moment, if you have time.
Successful.
Little battle buddy says there's a bunch of things wrong with me.
Joke. Misheard. Come on, Talia.
You're not.
She does that.
We wanted
I'm
to
sorry.
know if you
I had to
wanted
make the
any
winded joke.
coffee or bread.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too electrocuted yet.
There's also feeling.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. You know, actually, I might end up being like your full counter by the end of this because I'm Earth, so I don't think you're really gonna.
The blade was drawn.
Oh,
That's actually a good point. Alright, let's go.
I'm about to say, I might be able to carry you around.
We're able to
if
work
you're
on
like
anything today,
there,
Talia?
You know, I'll be grounded so often.
Listen, I already had that near-death moment when we were over there. I went
But his
to
hands are
do
weird.
this, like
I'm
at your
sorry
shoulder,
for
Go on.
and
Mira
I
and
stopped like a
Bailey.
moment right before it and was like, right, I don't want to die this way. And then I stopped.
Yeah.
Awfully gentle for a forge, though.
Because of the sensation?
Control.
Yeah.
Right.
It may not be the best idea. I don't know.
It may also be something you need to understand now.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it anyways.
Magic will and can react to your magic.
Yeah.
With who? Everyone's got the shit beat out of them already.
I'm just catching my breath. Once the caffeine, yeah, feel it.
I can also do it. I haven't.
Both of them.
Besides, I'm here too.
I think about
Lightning boys.
If I catch my breath, I can help too.
No, you sit your ass down. You just mentioned you were gonna pass out.
Put you in a situation where
Yeah, if I do that again now.
There's also a pretty nice professional, you know, combat professor standing right behind us who could also help you with your. Yeah. Who also uses lightning. Still on lightning, boys. Let's go.
Lightning crew! Lightning crew! Lightning crew!
I can do that.
Professor Lancaster just looked at you like you were one of the frat boys from his old fraternity.
Well, you're in a fraternity?
You and
about to say, which one?
Lightning.
Take it easy, but
Lightning
We
foot
should do it.
lightning.
That's always Riles.
Lightning.
Alright, I'm done. Come on. Get up!
I'm like tumbling over my own feet.
Whoa, watch your back
Good.
blade.
So what am I putting on the line?
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not
that's
me,
it.
not me.
Hey,
Not you,
Not
not
you for once.
You too, you too.
you almost fucked that out.
Guys are a mess.
Wait, I have an idea. You're a tank.
Hello, be the
I'll pick your hits.
God fucking damn it.
Come with me. Here, protect me.
I'm defenseless.
You're fine, aren't you?
Who's not defenseless? I am.
I'm fine.
So who am I
This is the place and the time to be failing and figuring out what you can and cannot do.
We're going to move, but I was thinking
If he is available and he's helpful, do it.
Do you want to test it?
Just ask.
Kinda. Fine.
If you don't soon, I'm gonna ask Lancaster to start.
Arthur, I might tag you in. We'll see how she feels.
Good care of him.
Do you want to spar someone, Talia? Yes or no?
want to spar someone, Talia? Yes or no?
Yeah.
He's kind of a special case.
Don't need two assertive people at the same time here. Let me do my job.
You're right.
Bad cop, bad cop.
What was the plan today, anyways?
Good cop, bad cop, awful cop.
Well, what do you want to work on?
Hey, the awful cop's Marcus. He takes bribes.
Fuck you!
Why have I been pinged?
What do you want to work on, or what do you want to try to?
Hello there.
That's a great idea.
Sorry.
Well, try, explore, figure out.
No, it's a little busy.
I'm just looking for Stitch. Have you?
A stitch?
It's starting to react.
No, I
Any
know
of
they were
it.
here before.
How your new limbs are reacting to magics.
In your capable hands, and then I've got to talk to Mira here.
Here,
Regular
let's
sparring.
talk you
They
for
were in the medical. Listen, they haven't.
Regular sparring
That was a
first.
while
Well,
ago.
okay.
I don't know where they are now.
That's easy enough to do.
See how far we can get.
But I haven't seen them here, and I haven't seen them in the hallway and in the medical room. Where they went normally.
Just train right? Socializing important? No!
I'll keep looking.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Why was that? Oh, Jesus. Turn that back on. That way it doesn't make noises.
I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, probably I've stopped by a few times, no?
Head off there.
Alright, I know. Thank you very much.
You have a moment, Mira?
Sure. What's up?
Great. I suppose we could just talk over here, if that's alright with you.
No, why it wouldn't be.
Bear with me, I'm in a bit of, I'm kind of in engineering mode right now. A lot of moving parts, so, basically, your receivers, or your things that you've yet to name.
Yes.
Have you figured out how to make them, are you able to track radio waves with them yet, by chance?
No, haven't touched that. If anything, I think that might be for, the, pack. The harness
I
is
see.
working, by the way. Works quite well. Might need to make some adjustments to make
Rough
it
of-
a bit more comfortable.
Definitely help me get out the defensive blast.
Are you familiar with, different ways to track things? Maybe using radio waves? I don't know. I've never touched this kind of thing before. Well, I had an idea. Basically make an automaton that would masquerade around as a warforged. There's some other moving parts to the plan, such as getting the media involved so that there's interest around this new warforged or something. We're figuring it out, but basically the idea is to have this automaton go around unguarded or lightly guarded or what have you. Probably unguarded. Let him take it out, and then he's going to take the core with him, presumably. And we want to make a fake core that has a tracking device in it. And basically, that's to hopefully let us find out where he's staying.
Well, you could, but it would be difficult, and the size of the core would probably be the problem. Not to mention something to power it for long enough for you to, follow it, really.
Hello.
If he takes the entire core, then
Howdy.
might work.
Thank you.
But if he only
I
takes
might be able to
the,
repurpose.
the source itself, that could be a problem.
You say that, but
We also don't know how smart this guy
Right.
is when it comes to
everyone I've played for says they feel the same.
Apparently,
The
he might be
construction of
pretty
them.
smart, considering his behaviours.
smart enough, but I'm talking more engineering. Would you recognize something like this? There's a couple ways you could do this.
Only I could get it for the body as well.
The first would probably be using a radio, but you'd need to have receivers. If it's constantly emitting as well, it needs a battery inside of it, something to power it.
And envelop you
Hmm.
in a
Well, I could, presumably, repurpose the design foci I made for the Mark 1. I could downscale it a little bit to try and make it fit inside of essentially a heart-shaped object or a heart-sized object. I could try anyway.
From there, you'd probably
If
need
that's
something
enough.
that can emit radio waves. Something like, well, the devices Isaac and I were wearing, but really only needs to emit, not just receive. If you could tune into this, you could potentially measure from 2 different points.
If I remember
Triangulate its
correctly, those
position.
radio bags were pretty big. Do you think it'd be possible to make an emitter that's small enough to fit in that?
Well,
Considering there's a power
part
supply
of,
too?
Part of the reason they're so big and heavy is because of the battery. But if it was powered off the core, I'm playing around with an idea that uses our cores to power a small radio, something that can actually be worn that's not bulky.
That's a,
The only problem is if you start emitting radio waves, you know, somebody could track that.
Right, but is he smart enough to think that he's being tracked through a radio wave?
Maybe. Maybe not. He'd need to know what he's looking at. I don't know how much of an engineer he is. I don't know if you got a decent enough look at his weapon, that gigantic axe.
I mean, if that's all it takes.
I didn't really.
I'm kidding.
It looked like it was made out of the parts, but it doesn't really tell me too much. Could just be something
I
obsessive.
see.
He's taking large parts that look like a forged for some reason.
Right. Well, at the very least, it's something we can
Prototype. Would you mind helping me out with it through the week?
Could probably lend a hand. Something small.
Great.
I think I could work on that.
Appreciate it. In that case, I won't take up much more of your time. I promised to get Sevi some coffee bread, and I don't know where she's run off to.
Good choice.
I hope it's good. I made it myself, so I figured with the thing coming up, we should try to do different recipes and see what keeps the best and what's the nicest thing to have so for rations. And anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for your help.
Ciao.
It's a really good idea. I'll ask her about that.
Yeah, he's down. That's not good.
He's
That's
down.
scary.
Yeah,
Good
that one's
night.
definitely outside my pay grade.
And he walked right past the injured man.
That's huge. Is that the green? Does the green mean good? That's huge.
He's doing it with a bunch of people in it, so I'm gonna assume, yeah.
The sparks don't bring me comfort. I was
No.
all sparky like 2 weeks ago. I got better.
Good.
He doesn't seem very worried about his partner.
No, not really. Most of my characters don't enjoy fighting for fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't mind it. She'll beat the shit out of somebody if it needs it, but she doesn't go out and search for a fight for fun.
You did just kinda like leave him over there.
I thought I might have been projecting, because if Leon fell on the ground, I would be beside myself. Hi, again. Ow.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Aries.
It happens.
This is where all my engineering things are. What am I supposed to do? Do my feet? Yes. Oh, what?
Hi, Avery.
Oh, you're joking.
Yes, I'm joking.
I think they're wrapped up in the conversation.
Little street urchin, little street nerd.
Okay. You street nerd.
I need to be talking to
you'd-
some people
thought you
who are
forgot about
more.
it.
No.
Let's go see if we can't go find Walsh. What the fuck? Why am I being pinged again?
I have a question.
Yeah.
What do people usually do on their birthday?
Gather around everybody you like, and then you have a drink.
Hold up, don't make any assumptions. What is it your birthday?
Mm.
He was doing fine. He was practicing his stretching. I think he called it Tai Chi. He was doing it at the Harbor District. Specifically, there were two scientist individuals asking for, yes, individuals would be able to survive within the bay area of the harbor as well as outside of town, you know, the connecting part of the waters leading into the Harbor District. If it would be possible, if there are any fishes in the inside, if people would be able to survive in water. I have made a call to the northern scientist team of Reinhold to double check if these two are legitimate or if they're just
Yeah, that's what we're gonna check next.
themselves is, but I saw their IDs, they're fine. I called, they're fine. The problem that was just worrisome to me was the fact that Kargak told me that these two individuals were from Ashbourne. And the aspect of it is the fact that if Ashbourne is involved, it definitely does worry me a lot.
That makes me pretty
But
nervous.
I might also have a hunch what is happening when it comes to Ashbourne involvement.
When it comes to a mind sharp enough to understand the geopolitics, it's not in this skull. Definitely in yours.
So, what are you wearing?
What am I wearing? I just came in doing a couple of chores in the frost, and I honestly didn't want to.
Okay. Quiet. Where the fuck would he be? Might need to just reset my play space at some point and recalibrate everything. What the fuck? It sounded like Victor.
really think
It's
a
got a nice
hammer's
core
more
through
your
the center
speed.
of it.
I'm more used to a bat.
All right. Get.
Hammer is nice.
Alright, it's your birthday, yes?
buddy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so can you read Braille?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, this is a pair of gloves.
Everybody's training. And we just wander.
Yeah.
Hi, Mira.
Hello.
The food in the cafeteria is very nice.
It's food.
It's very nice today, though.
Good to hear.
Sandwiches and french fries.
A good lunch. We're gonna walk around, I
Tasty.
think. Wait, we could try the coupons in the bakery.
Yes.
Bakery's
I
closed.
still have them.
Well, we could. Is anyone in the hospital? We could try the coupons in there, like the dental one.
I mean, do you need dental?
No.
Like, do you need your teeth checked out?
No.
Okay, it sounds like fun. I'm in.
Hell yeah. We have a bunch of coupons. Some of them are fake, some of them are out of date. So
I remember, yes.
want to get them checked. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of coupons for like free dental at the hospital. I didn't even know they had dental.
Excuse me. Wouldn't happen to have seen.
Apologies, something you need?
Mr. Walsh, would you?
I apologize. I just returned from a small errand trip. I have not seen him since I had left.
I see. We might want to check your straps. You're a little dangly. Other
Yeah.
side.
Other side.
Much better.
Like that?
Yep.
Thank you.
If you bump into me, you
Mm.
bump into me.
Hopefully the day's been at least a little boring for you all.
Boring's relative.
Who are you? I'll get you, bitch. What's happening? Give me my
Oh, I'm Casey.
Yeah.
We met.
As long as it's not a bad one.
Tired bitch. Oh, hello.
Calhoun, what are you doing?
I'm being shaken down.
No one's shaking you. I think. Don't hear shaking at least.
I mean, if anyone's shaking, it looks like the young student is. I haven't met her. What's her name?
Check
Subby.
for wallet, check for tie, check for...
No,
Oh,
I
you
know
mean,
the
Opal.
Oh, that's Opal.
No,
Yeah. Listen to the little lady who's saying words.
In that town specific, one of the biggest farming produces the entire town. Their farming in itself probably secured multiple cities them alone. I need to make sure to have a couple of conversations potentially with their family. Would be beneficial for future of Reinhold. I expect to have such a esteemed family.
Person first, connection second.
Don't talk to me about it like I don't know about that child.
I'm gonna go take that nap now.
Part of a farming family?
Have a good nap, okay?
Will do. It'll be like 30 minutes. Thank you for the gift bag and wishes.
Be careful with your hands.
Do find yourself, if you're coming to the entertainment district and you do go into our bar, feel free to drink for your birthday. It is on us.
Okay, I'll buy away. I've not drank on top of
Come to the bar later tonight for a drink.
No, let's not drinking today.
Well then, next time
better if you don't today.
You know they call me horror the negligible, the way I ignore my doctor's advice. I'm gonna go take that nap.
Don't. I'm grabbing your shoulder. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not today. Don't do it.
It's fine.
Don't do that.
Great.
Well, how about this? If he shows up, we'll be there too. And I can check out the bar.
You can absolutely do that.
Win-win.
Madam, I think the name was Genesis. How have you been doing today?
Mr. Carvilla.
I've been alright.
Damn, you're fast on
Of course, just want to inquire with you to see how, after everything that has happened with Horror, if you've also been okay. But I'm happy to see that you're doing well. Of course, if there might be any sort of individuals... Of course.
Okay, what brought you to that?
Would you want to get yourself a drink at the Bad Luck Bakery? Potentially coffee, tea, anything of the like.
He was saying that if somebody stole a cat, you'd love this cat a lot.
If that is the case, talk to Bunny and Biscotti and tell them Gregory Carbillo will be taking the bill. Feel free to get yourself sorted with a good drink and maybe some baked goods.
I'm glad that you're gonna
Now, well, Bloodwell, what is the matter?
Correct answer, wrong,
Why would he need therapy?
wrong work.
What is happening now?
Well, first off, he did say he might need therapy.
That more goes
I'm not a
into
therapist, though.
That more goes into... Yeah, but you can probably
I am not a head doctor.
Therapist. Oh, heaven's sake, I would not trust you with my sanity, with my life depended on it. What I'm more saying, in fact, is... If he needs therapy, I'm pretty sure.
With medical as well. We have a bunch of coupons. You know those coupons we were looking through? So we found a bunch of coupons for the, for the hospital, like free dental checks and all that. But we want to make sure that either one, not expired, two, they're actually legit.
I mean, we can look through and see. I mean, I'm pretty sure we usually offer some of those kinds of services for free, as in preventative things to help people if they really need it. Not full free dental, and it's usually more of like...
I was going to say, more as a business person, holy fuck, you're missing out on a lot of benefits.
No. Just like a free checkup kind of thing. Take a look, see how it's going, tell you what's wrong, kind of thing.
Of course.
I need to figure out where Cyrus is.
Cyrus is in they were in the medical last time I checked. They were walking with me and Casey out. And they were walking into the medical area in the warden's place.
You mean this medical or your school?
School.
Okay. I'm not any sort of staff there anymore, so I don't go there unless anything we're asked to. Just because I don't like stepping on toes. New warden scared the shit out of me in that way, so not a good idea.
How are you feeling, Mr. Walsh?
I just got out of a meeting.
Meeting? thing?
Hope it
Specifically
wasn't too
with
bad
the
of one.
general or?
Yeah, it was just a lieutenant from another part of the city. General happened to be there. Yeah. Well, you can probably assume what it's about, considering the fact that I'm currently walking around in plain clothes.
Okay.
It's investigation time, baby.
That might be bluntly asking. Who's getting investigated?
So
The
when?
underground.
Oh, when should he have therapy?
Go on.
I don't know. I'm not sure at all. I don't even know if there's a therapist who could handle all of that. So
He needs help.
I'm really not sure, honestly. Not at all.
They're investigating the underground.
We have decent reason to believe a problem person isn't here officially. They're from out of the city. They're not a refugee. This is one. And that means they're being supported by an organization of crooks.
You know, it's probably not best to talk about that kind of stuff, you know, without. Jerry know about the cat?
Good evening.
Evening, Biscotti. You doing good?
I would say so. Be careful, I don't want to accidentally roll over your feet like Mr. Victor.
I got good boots. They'll protect me.
Still. Understood.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
Still, just be careful. I would say I am having a pretty decent day and evening now. Oh, day, evening just begun. Still though? Yes. Understood.
Are you with them?
Alright then, Mr. Walsh. I'm pretty sure, depending on the situation, they'll provide assistance. Cadet? Over here for a second.
Me?
Yes.
Back to patrolling around, plain clothes.
First of all, very interesting outfit. I do have to say, it suits you quite well. There was just one thing that really bothered me, if you do not mind me for a second. There you go. It was a little bit crooked. I wanted to make sure it properly stands. You can go now.
Thank you.
Have you seen Mira, by the way?
No, I have not. The last time I seen the cat was somewhere around the central
I'll see if I can find it.
Okay.
Would you prefer just talk in my shop then?
looking to talk to you.
Okay. I'll explain it to you. Or what? You know it all. Hi. Hi. Hi, Simo. Ah.
What's up with you?
Don't you come fucking sauntering back and looking at me like.
There you are. I was looking for you.
So I heard.
I wanted to get a read on whether or not you knew something.
Yes.
Oh, the gloaming items. The warden man with the scythe. Do you believe his name is Ares? You aware that he's looking into the same stuff you're looking into?
I might have mentioned it to him. He took an interest. Told him I was looking to speak with
I just want...
you or someone else.
Alright, just wanted to be sure if, because he was asking for the same shit you were, I didn't know if you were okay with me giving him the same information.
He's a warden, why wouldn't you?
Sometimes you have to keep secrets from your own people.
Well, he's not exactly my people.
Fair enough. But it's not my people either. Point is, I didn't know if it needed to be a secret or not from that man in particular.
No, have you already given him something?
I told him that we had information, and that's about it.
I see. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yes. Yes. I hope the concern is understandable and you come in such a loaded question, then someone else comes in with the same loaded question.
I don't know what his particular interest in this issue is, but I mentioned it to him a few days ago at the hospital.
Okay. Alright. Got a bad taste in my mouth. Might leave your name out. But I'll give him shit.
Discretion would be appreciated.
That's the idea. Alright, that's all I need to know.
Ciao.
Hey.
Yeah, what's that?
There's been a meeting since I've been, well, I guess running errands.
Yeah, there was a meeting and now I'm wallowing around playing clothes.
Well, at the very least, that means he is actually looking into it. What the fuck?
Casey, good to meet you. Holmes.
Wait.
Good to meet you too.
Yeah, hi, yes,
Just wanted to come
my
say hi.
toolkit. Relax.
Because you look like Opal.
I'm Bailey.
Bailey.
Most impressive.
Sam, nice to meet you.
Thank you, sir.
I see family resemblance like
Meet
it's
himself.
crazy.
Oh, I know.
And this must be your arms, Leon, as well.
Sure.
Yes, sir, it is. It's
Nice to meet you.
a bit of a
You had to travel so fast.
a bit of
Do you
a.
want me to go get a spoon for you?
It's called
Tim.
Carafish, sir.
What's that like?
Yes. Clowning. Myself and Gramps came.
Good name.
Not often an ancestral elf comes out.
Thank you. I rather like it.
I'm gonna go get Opal.
You,
I don't know where Opal went.
seem you like you know
Well,
a bit about
welcome
arms.
to Ryan Hall.
Sonny, I've been alive for
Unofficial
a
welcome
long,
party.
long time.
Are you
I've
a
seen
visitor?
put
You
in
great.
for many years.
It's always
Here for the
All
festival.
sorts of different arms.
Got a lot of stuff to set up in advance. I forgot the festival.
Someone said once there was like a teddy bear arms. What's the weirdest one you've seen?
Oh, and
Still
you're
a
not
few
like
weeks
leaving
away.
the town.
Oh yeah. No.
That's a very good question.
But I like
forgot it was happening.
The most unusual, you said?
Gee, Roxy, not enough grass.
Unusual.
This grass is actually sort of rocky with this outfit.
So that way
This
it's also
one
water.
warden, small girl, thinks she was a gnome. She had a huge backpack.
You making me
She
want to
said
go get
that
changed.
was
I still feel so sweaty. You touched my back and I just felt my sweat.
Great
and I was
wings
so-
would burst out,
Oh, that's the worst feeling.
allow her to fly. It was most impressive.
It'd be useful with a giant
Do you want
backpack
like
like
a
that.
cloth?
I kind of wish this thing would
No,
fly.
it really wasn't that bad.
Don't ask you about what sex
Just wanna keep
is.
this one
I'll
here.
ask you later, though.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, there's also
Oh, right, you told you still have to talk to me about me.
Being good.
That talk comes a lot later. We don't do that for a little bit, okay? You have to have. I don't care. I will do it at a point when I deem it worthy. Don't you tell me how I need to do this.
He just got in for himself.
It's okay. Everybody said they were gonna teach me about, like, tell me what sex is and stuff later.
No, you
I just
not.
want to know what you're doing.
I'll personally give you training.
I'm surprised.
What do you mean by training? I think you mean you're gonna. You don't want to know the answer to that.
You can
I think you mean you're gonna beat me up. It's okay. So that talk comes later.
How later?
Just like that. Yeah, it's just like that. For like
Now later?
Later.
A lot to.
Not now. No. It's a very
Yeah. It's why primarily I had to like learn about
odd
what's going on
topic, so we must save that for specific times.
We get time. I'll be in the city in a few weeks.
Okay.
I have to find out my route on my
Supposed
own.
to meet up at the general store.
I'm gonna go hang out with my friends now.
Get a couple of
Okay.
I'm figuring it out. I think they're warming up to me.
Should we say hello to
You love when you go in the air, huh?
Oh.
Next time I'll ask Braggy next time for you to sit on his shoulder so you can see what it's like to be at his height.
I only knew him.
Tony, stop trying to give
I think you'll enjoy it a lot.
Keeps telling people his name is.
Okay, go hang out with your friends.
Good to know.
I'm a bit of a collector myself.
Yeah. Push. I don't know if he remembers you at all, but he doesn't remember yesterday, so.
Yeah.
I love the resemblance.
He goes, go ahead, pick the orange one.
That's it. That's my old brother.
I know. I met him.
Wait, how is orange
I'm
water?
glad you did.
Thank you.
can't see red, can you?
No.
How was your guys'
Wait, then how do you notice?
brown to you?
I'm in mild pain from getting
Mine just generally brown.
around, but I'll be able to.
Like a chocolate bar.
What's that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yes.
Wait, that means I'm invisible. Shit.
Sort of actually, yeah.
I didn't want to miss it.
So you're the fable younger sister.
Yeah.
I mean, the training for Bailey worked out.
Figure out what needs to be fixed.
Have we met?
You've seen her a few
I had her
times.
protect me.
It's
Ones that survive, look at ones that don't. You know what I
My
mean?
memory.
Is that like an exercise?
Dear, I'm so sorry. My
It's okay.
escape.
It's a training exercise. Yeah.
Dementia.
You know what we're getting in? You know what we
Kids who
are,
work at the
like...
cafe.
Yeah, I know you guys.
figure it
You
out.
guys do like word stuff.
It's good to meet you again.
And the rest of it's just kind of
Whatever
yeah.
it is before it's regular
So like I
Nice
don't know what
strong
you
hands
do.
on you.
Well, we have to learn how to do our
I'm
things,
not having
and
to
we
lift you
only
up
really
as a
have each other to learn on.
Oh, it's quite terrifying inside.
You guys just like fight each other?
Doing that. That would go there.
Guy's kind of suspicious. Don't know why. Fuck.
to touch my own face.
Okay, point taken, everyone. I'll open it when we get back to the dorms.
Ой, трофейся.
Never the military can help me with that. Anyone here? Hello? Brothers the lunch break.
Yes, sir.
Right along the way, you do pass by.
Recently, but people are gathered up over there at the moment.
Oh, well. Thank you.
There's been a couple weird things going on still, so anything going. See how things are going. Yeah, there was some there's a new knight there. They've been more mobile.
Oh, yeah.
That's our war in general,
Oh,
right?
it's all different. I don't really get much of it because that's like up here and we work down here. I just make the plans. Do the trading.
Hi.
If
My
they're
name's
referring to it
Paul
as
Mossire. I totally included you without introducing myself.
Just for a moment.
I don't know. It's just like another term people use because they don't want to say sex, procreation, breeding, things like that.
Yeah, people get like way too embarrassed about stuff.
Starting to get freaky in the streets.
What? Yeah. Well, why do you do the things that you do?
Personal? Hang on, I see a man in uniform. I gotta check.
For a council.
You were. It's.
I can't keep getting away with
It's
this.
like the side of your head, like kind of like.
Have you seen Dr. Shadow?
Are they getting away with it?
I don't know.
Their core decides to make them disappear every single time they touch it.
I'm a cool one.
Your main hall is up that way. Okay. What'd you ask?
Oh yeah, my cord just doesn't like to be touched.
Might be down that way.
I'm like, this fucking shy! It's shy!
Right into permits as well.
Yeah,
Try to introduce the touch slowly.
apologize again on behalf.
Thank you.
I'm picking up a conversation where other people left her.
Just like, I'm a freaking tonight!
Okay. I didn't bring this on. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Good luck.
Green
Come with
You okay?
No,
That's not the second time someone has come up directly behind me today.
You didn't say which 2 fingers.
I'm trying to figure it out what the method is.
You take like it's when you're petting a bunny.
That sort of thing. So
When you pet a bunny, you use like 2 fingers because you're
first.
No, I'm coming.
Yes.
I didn't know they were coming. That was why it startled.
Yeah, that's what I've.
Good luck.
It seems like.
Casey.
Are you a ghost? Are you haunting me?
Everybody noticed that was kind of like the joke.
Have the arms, and now nobody is noticing.
Do you want? Hold on. We can do a take 2. Hold on. Try it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll start again.
Yeah, people just showing up and like talking, it gets you.
Yeah.
Some you don't know they're there.
What was that?
That worked?
I think you got it.
I mean, you know, a little bit too far. I didn't touch you or anything.
Oh, you startled me.
Oh, wow. Did I?
Yeah.
You're so silly.
I think my pool's on fire. Hold
What?
That's good. That makes 8.
We were talking about how people have managed to startle me like 8 times today. Because they keep coming up behind me with no warning and then speaking into my ear.
She's her. I thought she is.
I already know.
That's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's rude.
Yeah.
That's rude.
Was she the one that killed me and said, hey, be
Hey, I didn't do nothing wrong.
She's bad.
told him I
Also,
was
she's one of the
coming.
few that hasn't done it. She was trying to.
Oh, okay.
Extremely aggressive. That's my thing.
That's why we did 2
All
takes.
right.
She's like that.
Oh, got
Because
it.
at
Sorry,
first
I
was
only
thrown
got the
off 'cause
second
I thought
one.
she was haunting me like a ghost.
Well, you know, she's an actress.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. A warden and an
The
actress.
theater?
Which one? Which one now?
Yeah, in training. They want someone with an accent that I've got, so they picked me.
Arm's name. I guess that makes sense. Accents would be hard to train.
Like on fire or something?
Yeah, especially like quickly.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Stays Isaac.
I mean, yeah.
I reckon
it's
I
like
could
find someone who
do.
already
I reckon
has
I could do another
You don't
accent
have
if
to
you
do it
try hard
training.
enough. Let me like.
Good nickname for Ione.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Bailey. You can call me B.
That's a nickname.
No, that don't sound right. That don't sound right. That sounds really weird. That's
I can't just randomly.
That doesn't
scream.
sound like
Yeah, I
you.
was. Oh, yeah, that didn't sound like you at all.
That really hurt me.
Yeah.
You could.
People are gonna get the very wrong impression.
No.
Oh,
No, technically, I have actually been nicknamed before.
my body hurts from training.
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, now I can see they'd be looking for people with all sorts of accents.
I can't be swearing in the streets.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You don't get
You got
many
one?
in. You don't get many in like the cities and stuff because population's fairly static.
Yeah,
Exactly, there's
especially
no
because like it's
children.
not their accent. Like trying to like
Did they come to you
project
too?
to a crowd while also keeping an accent.
Don't know you're talking
That sounds
about.
difficult.
It's rough. Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if.
Yeah, it sounds
Oh.
rough.
Yeah, never
Are you
mind.
also
The
one?
acting, the theater. What now?
I don't think
I missed the casting call by like I don't know, a few minutes.
Never mind, I'm not gonna find him. I'm not gonna.
Not much for
Yeah,
You
I
want to join
would've-
so badly, I can get you in. Mira.
And nerd.
Yes.
Can we have a word?
I think it's fun.
Yeah.
What was the first
I like
name?
getting up and being a fool.
Do I finally get
Nerd.
an introduction?
You'd only join if you were a fool.
Nerd and Shell.
I mean, I am a fool. Kane Steiner is a fool.
Pleasure to meet you.
Don't say that about yourself.
Zen.
That's like the one girl.
You can be a little silly, but you're not stupid.
She told me your name is Mira.
They're not on campus. They love school.
That's my name, yes.
Just I don't think so. Not
I
very good
don't
at
think
math.
you're a fool. You know
Math
what you're
kind of
doing.
fucks me up.
So this is my older brother, Zen.
Can see the
Leon's
likeness,
stuff
definitely.
before.
I'm pretty good, but the voice in my head is not. That makes it really conflicting.
Yeah, I know it's a little hard to tell.
I just wanted to go.
Only a little.
2+2.
It's okay, you could not be, and people still probably make the assumption. Happens to me all the time.
Opal didn't get the same good looks that I did.
That was from Mima though, so.
Colin was confused.
I suppose beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
I didn't go to school.
Their special bread of the day.
Yeah, we are kind of used to a different definition of what beauty is. It's a little odd where we're from.
Yeah. On a whole nother level, in a way.
Sylph is almost like a different world sometimes. And the stuff they got going on there.
I wouldn't know.
It really is.
I've never been there myself.
It's wild.
It can be hard to get to, but it is pretty. It's one of the nicest places you'd ever see. Green and forest and trees as far as you could see.
Hard to imagine.
Ain't nothing like it. I mean, Thintel ain't bad. We got rolling hills and farmland, but it's not as good as Sylph.
That's cool.
I mean, if anyone
So, what brings you here to Reinhold? Just visiting, or?
I'm here for the festival. My family does trade during the festival, and I do most of the trade for them. So I'm bringing supplies in and getting it organized for our stall. Gotta go over to the Eastern District and set it up because they're having the festival grounds over there this year.
worked on right now. So
Guess I'd almost forgotten.
I think in the migration part from where we heard.
done last time.
It's been a while
Still a
since I
few
celebrated.
months away.
Douglas
Or weeks away, rather.
on the.
Yeah, ever
just a little
since
bit
the-
behind. I don't know if.
I suppose I'll
I've
have to
been
look
once
forward to
before,
it.
but it was pretty short. So I'm looking forward to being here the whole time this time.
Reinhold's here.
Because you have to enjoy your time here.
Nice.
Do you know where he'll be staying?
Meeting up to catch up for the festival, I think.
Probably in the Eastern District.
Everything I heard.
Got another number of merchants. There's a large tavern there that has rooms they give us for free as long as we give a little bit of produce for the restaurant to cook with. So they got a nice deal going for us.
Seems like an amicable solution to the problem.
Yeah, they've been real nice to us.
And people of Reinhold like to look out for
Plus,
one
it
another.
almost feels like
In their own ways.
Eastern District almost feels like a different city.
No, I wouldn't know anyone.
Can.
Well, that means you're gonna be shiny. His name's Cecil. Yeah, it was me when I was a kid.
Haven't been there in a while.
I'm gonna go get things settled. I still got some crates to unload and boxes to move. But you stay safe, alright?
Yeah.
I know.
Thank you.
It's good to see you, little sis.
Yeah, I found out.
Control yourself. Come on. Sorry to hear that.
You give that guy hell if you see him again for me. Good meeting you, Mira.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, hey, people go missing and they turn up and believe me, like somewhere a name in a city is like a needle in a haystack. They're probably just out there, you know, living it up after such an encounter.
It's just no. So.
Yeah, unless there's a record.
Something wrong?
Could be anywhere. People get out from that stuff all the
Can see
time.
the gears turning.
Is he much of a party animal?
Cecil? No, he was not part of it. He's always the smart one.
Yeah. Except it is wrong the fact that my brother is now here and there was
Isn't that just
a serial killer running around.
Drag him along. I think so.
All the more reason for us to do everything we can to keep him and everyone else safe. Yeah?
Yeah. Parents ended up taking me from Brayden back.
Yeah.
Okay. 12 years ago?
That's not good work.
I'm just concerned.
Should be.
I don't.
I said nothing.
Considering, well,
I said
luckily he's not.
nobody.
If he's gonna get stuff sorted out, he's gonna be busy, so he might not interact with them. But for the next time,
I did not say I got up. I said that you were pretty strong. You could check somebody. Yeah, and then you come
Advise you stay indoors.
he knows, and
Keep the doors locked, you know.
he knows about the.
Hey, wait,
Yeah.
so you pick him
Let's just hope he doesn't try and drag me back home when we're done and dusted. So.
I did not say I wanted uppies.
Yeah.
He's just shy about it.
I think there is enough people here that would support you if you said that you wanted to stay. And didn't agree.
And when I uppies, it's super exciting. I get to see it from you get the treasures.
You might be family, but you've got friends here.
Yes, exactly.
And if there is anything I've learned, family doesn't always mean anything when it comes to blood.
You're an actor, so shut up. Stop.
So I can wake up.
What do you mean? I didn't do it.
Yeah, you're like a morning shift. That's fun.
You want to be uppies?
I'll figure something out. I need to go back to the club because I ran out of there. I didn't even say thank you to the club.
You want more uppies?
I'll be
Pointing
back.
upwards. What do you want more uppies?
I'll just think about that right now rather than this.
Keep your head
It's a lot right now, so.
Take a deep breath.
How did the uppies come to be?
Listen, doctors, smoking's good for you. It helps keep you up and wake you up. Best breakfast.
We were talking about the construction worker, and he said he was very suspicious of the construction worker, and I'm big and strong. And then I said, I am. And I said, I'm very big and strong. And then he said, can you give me uppies? And I listed him.
I don't see like in my mouth.
Oh.
Oh, you're both colorblind.
I mean,
He didn't believe I was strong, right? I'm a little thin, I won't lie.
Now we brought it up.
you know what? In this city, you can't assume anything, right?
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I said. Exactly. You get it. Get it. Wait. Just send him, boys.
I think that maybe you should unlock your mouth and, you know, tell me whatever the fuck you're talking about.
It has been several hours. Perhaps he had
You'll get it.
He's gonna get the key.
Okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, I know.
He threw that bitch far. He dropped it. He's trying. He locked his mouth. And he. There you go. You can breathe now.
Sorry. What exactly are you doing that you can't talk about?
I have a little bit of an issue with my boss. There's already problems with the other co-workers. You know, kicking a little bit of sand on some hoping people over there. And it brings bad reputations to the company. But the boss is always eye on us. If you can help us, please, sir. I cannot eat on 15 minutes. This is a cry of help. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I feel like this is.
Telling me the entire time they didn't have them? I thought they did.
No, apparently it wasn't part of their original design. And they can't even give people the original design because they don't have it. They just know it wasn't part of it. Good on him for also teaching her, you know, how to use it and be safe with it.
It is something that I requested. They wanted to have the firearm, and I'll be wanting to them to also be understanding how to use it. And these are not toys. Even if they're pretty like them. I understand they don't usually ask this. I know that's the fact of it. Is there anything I can do for you? much of a heartless bastard as I am, I do understand that I care about these two, and anybody who's actively putting their day under the
fucking weird.
I'm day in, day out to protect them. It's definitely something.
Where are you going?
Not
I
take
mean,
for
you
this.
care just as much about this district as I do. Whether our interests always align.
They're not always,
Which
do,
they
I'm very
don't.
sure of it.
But for the most part, I think the main thing is we both care about what happens and the people living under our protection.
No.
I don't know why he likes to pull that stick of being homeless, to be honest, but...
Oh, is he not?
No, he's the warden general.
It does worry me sometimes.
What?
Worries me sometimes
Yeah.
about the fact that as much as people keep an eye
I
on
know, I
each
guess he
other
likes
sometimes,
sleeping under a bridge and acts homeless.
I miss that even people like you
Makes your people are charitable
their
for
back
the
covered
homeless, I guess,
sometimes
I
as
don't
well.
know.
I'm saying that if there's anything I can do for best, would drink, anything. They're doing good work and I want to make sure that it's taken notice of and be rewarded.
Where you going?
I happen. Whenever they're surrounded by others that are well enough handled that I think they could defend themselves or at least retreat safely with them, I have been taking small little respite breaks to ensure I do not get dehydrated. At the very least.
I think it's this way.
You will have to eat it, because I'll waste money on you if you don't.
But I have been taking care of myself.
What do you want to eat?
Thank you. Definitely smarter than some of the other ones that I have to work with. So. Okay. What is Blackstone happening?
What do you want? That is a daily today.
I'm sorry that you have been taken away from book club. To be fair, I'm expecting a lot. His family named it. My father would say, it go further as vocal clones, so it's normal. But we yell over all the machinery. So I've not seen you quite a lot with your little cadet friend. I know you said you sometimes see them sometimes around. I think the name was it was a cat, white hair. It's not Mira.
Lunali.
I think her name was Lunali. Da. How's she doing? How's she fitting in as a?
She's fitting in well. All of them have their quirks, especially her, and I think she's fitting in perfectly, just all on her own.
I had to deal with her a couple of weeks ago. Shiloh had to practically peel me off of her. It was the aspect of I was basically getting myself checked up as well in the hospital after the last force-breaker attack. I was sitting close to her and without even noticing, she grabbed my arm while I was just sitting next to her bed having a conversation with, I think his name was Isaac. And like a vice grip she had on my arm. I was actually kind of worried because in the end I could just pull her off. I mean, I have the strength. But it's more the aspect. But it's more the aspect I was worried the fact that if I would do that, I feel like I would catapult her out of bed. So I had to sit there for, someone like me. Had to sit there for 10 minutes just in the middle of the hospital. Shiloh! Just trying to get her over without trying to wake up poor Donali. It was quite interesting, honestly. Donali is an interesting one, I'll give you that. What is her history? Where's she from?
That's a long story. A very, very long story. And when I can be a little more...
Oh, I don't like that. Lazarus just walked by with just having a spicy little giggle. I don't like that.
Lazarus is gonna do what Lazarus is gonna do.
That
There's
is the
nothing we
worrying
can
part.
do to stop him, and you know it.
That, again, that is the worrying part. If Lazarus starts laughing, I'm not safe.
She might just need a little bit of space. It's a bit too long of a story for at least tonight, especially when my attention's divided.
Last thing I
One
want
of
to
these
do is
nights,
take you away from
I'll
them.
invite you out for drinks, and I'll tell you the story. Because, as you very well know, I'm not from here. Neither is Denali. We actually come from the same place.
I guess you could say when she specifically, the way she acts, she's a little bit slower. And I say this respectfully. The fact that she often seems very tired. I assume she seems to be quite exhausted with the warden's work, but...
Why is my foot just not tracking?
She actively takes notes in her sleep.
But how? Are they like just in, like she has a pen and just writes and just it's gibberish or what?
It's not even gibberish, it's actual notes. It's this amazing little ability she developed when she was a little younger.
Interesting.
Now, sometimes her notes don't all make sense. But that is just because the transition between sleep brain and awake brain, that is the part of the brain, her brain that just scribbles.
Have you ever taken a moment to talk with Osiris about that? Because I feel like that is in itself quite an interesting medical omission. The fact that she's kind of both awake and not awake at the same time.
I think at the very least, the principal is aware of it.
Oh my lord. Oh. Okay.
So good stuff tonight, then?
Is there... Ah, shit. Did I miss book club?
You missed book club.
There's still going on a little bit if you wanted to go in there, see some.
I might need to
There's
double
still
check
some
in
more
the
to
last
go?
thing I want to do. But I will definitely consider the drink. It's been a while since we had a conversation that doesn't involve me potentially causing any sort of problems to you, so I would not be against it, my dear. Of course, if you can still stand me by the end of the night, I don't think I'm the devil incarnate, as you said.
You're still the man himself. Glad in your suit, offering deals. I know you well enough.
In the end, Ezra knows itself. Rather the devil you know than the devil you don't.
So he could get descriptors of like a
Exactly.
gentleman.
At least the devil I know, I can see your hand right out in front of you.
Little suspicious.
Excuse me, Mr. Garbella.
Why does it bother me so much? I don't know. What the fuck is going on with my foot now?
defamation thing, but I have to check the Rhino's law to see if defamation is illegal.
Nice about me. I'll make you a pair of gloves for half off.
Okay, no, you can't add that in right at the end, because then that's a bind.
Yeah, you know, kind of part of free speech, being able to say what you want about anyone whenever you want without getting in trouble.
Your glasses are in a public manner and trying to pass it as truth.
It's alright, fine, if you want the gloves so bad.
It's situational.
Are they smudged? Are they smudged?
Oh boy, I'm so sorry.
Right? I said they are not smart.
My count, yeah. Wow.
Alright, go get her. Go get her. Go on.
No.
Appreciate it.
Why are you all jumping down? Stop jumping!
Go.
No, you're not gonna cover that, you goofy asses! Hold on 1 second.
There's another. Please don't jump down.
Did you just make kissing noises to get their attention?
Yes.
Jingles, please.
Yes.
Am I gonna have to jump down there with you?
Probably.
Jingle.
Can you die quieter? I feel like I can hear you 3 times.
See, it worked on you.
Come here! What? For me.
Oh my god, no.
Ready? 3, 2,
Go!
There's a rat trying to bite your feet.
I'm throwing you up to the general.
Oh, that's a very big rat. That's a concerningly
It's a very
large rat.
big rat at your feet, Felix.
Felix, look down.
Felix, look down, Felix.
Oh my god! That's the size of his like foot.
Hey, what's up?
Buzzards, it's biting your foot.
It's running back.
Oh, that's violent.
It should all be sorted soon.
This is all out of control. Why isn't the military doing their job?
What do you want?
We're good. Alright, if anyone else jumps down there, I'm arresting you.
General, were you aware that a rat's life was lost down there?
Oh, he died? Please? I didn't mean
Yes.
this.
Died. Mr. Cassie, are we close
I was joking about the touch start thing.
We haven't opened yet. I don't know why they haven't.
I'm sorry, what? Care to run that by us again, General?
They keep talking about weird stuff. And they keep asking me to put them in handcuffs.
I don't know why I slouched like that.
Why are you looking? Yeah, why are you looking at your stomach? Pounding your stomach.
Yeah. I don't know. It's your candidate.
See out and about.
Why are you like? I'm not gonna ask you. If you wish to put them in handcuffs, that's up to you.
I don't want to put them in handcuffs. They just really want to be handcuffed.
No, aren't you supposed to obey the law?
To do something and he just goes and does it.
What's that?
Who's stupid if you're trying to save her?
Try to be normal. Be normal for 1 second. What?
Mary.
What do you want? What do you want?
I think those gummies at my fish stash.
You had too much sugar, didn't you?
Pick that guy up.
No, they were normal gummies. They were normal gummies.
No idea. The knights are, well, kind of elusive. Unlike
No, it's not enough. It's never enough copies.
You're supposed to cry like a person. Sorry, dear. Good to meet you.
You as well.
The jazz bar's about to open. If you want drinks, now get them. Yep.
I'm exhausted already.
There should be a bar.
How was your trip? Yeah, there's a bar right down there.
Do you want to check out the rest of what the entertainment district has to offer?
That's funny.
I have dementia.
Although I had a lot
Yeah,
of
something like that.
Sugar's what got you?
Told me I couldn't have snacks earlier.
be happy to know I'm making tarts.
I've never seen an organic crystal before.
Is it how are you, kid?
It is rare.
I'm good. Sorry for the general. Very loud in the street tonight. I'm good. I'm tired as per usual.
What did you think he said?
Very busy.
And he had elfish features.
I need to walk
much like Arlo had said.
Everything
Iron us
Perhaps
up.
we could all
For the most part, it's been a calm couple weeks. Regular crime. But yeah, everything seems pretty alright. Looks good.
Can I get some parts? I should go make sure she doesn't get in trouble. Yeah, I'll make sure she doesn't get in trouble. Oh my god.
I don't know what any of that meant. Oh, yeah. No.
If anyone will be down with
Picked me up and then I picked him up. He's very strong, which I was very surprised by with how scrawny his arms are. I keep forgetting that. It's unusual. Something else going on.
We are headed towards the entertainment district.
Oh, look, it's
Yes.
the district.
Well, you have a nice night. You as well.
Public or anything, but I mean, I'm making assumptions. I don't know for sure, but it. Yes. I think that's just normal council at this point. When you talk about and it's like interesting information. Kind of like, did you sometimes do something with that person? Yeah. Like when people were talking about and one's like, did you hear Rebecca kiss Stephanie? Oh my
It's very busy.
And then the other person, and that's like, that's them talking. How are you doing? Good. Skip, was that you? Too much sugar on this place. Jump down a story drop. Stop it over there. She just jumped down the gap. Oh. She did. Oh. And then Felix followed. And then our general followed. And then our general kicked the rat and then it exploded. Oh, what? Oh, you always just jump in a random hole? Be careful about how you answer that. I'm trying to help you here. Be careful. We're asking her how often she jumps in random holes. I'm teaching her how to communicate with plants.
I have a question.
I have the book now.
I'll go buy
You got me the book.
Which one did she give you?
I'll pay you for it.
This one is supposed to be it's not like perfectly exact like yours. It's much more beginner friendly.
Here, hold my raspberry jam.
I'm gonna go grab my personal copy of this one because it also has, I did coloring on mine, so it makes it a little bit easier to like tell what parts are what. I'll be right back. Hey, Evan.
Hello. The basic version, that's
you
No,
go.
now now I'm worried about it. It's easy to describe
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Maybe a
you know, don't.
maybe a drink would be well in order.
I'm really bad with names, and so I was trying to remember the one of the blonde people.
I'm more concerned about that.
I love Shirley Temples.
Not a good idea.
I wasn't gonna do that.
What do I do for you
Mira.
now? It tasted good though. I enjoyed it.
Nothing, just looking for Victor. See you.
Looking for Victor?
Yes.
Alright, if he comes through here and he hasn't found you yet, we'll put in a couple words for him so you can find him.
I can hit you with a drink that you probably haven't made yet, so you can
Sorry.
learn it.
I was hoping you'd be here. I do.
Learning
yeah.
experience. Moscow Mule.
We have a simple cup that you can take with you as long as you bring it back.
Yes.
No thanks.
Alright, what is it? What does it have in it?
It could be non-alcoholic. Shirley Temple. You know, you look like a Shirley Temple kind of girl.
Not
Sorry?
quite, but you're
I'll let,
close.
I'll let Cassie explain so you can
No,
be
if
honest. So he can
Victor
actually
isn't
try
here,
behind the
then I'm
counter,
fine.
too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ah, sayonara then.
More people, but
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Moscow
usually
Mule?
there's a handful more at least.
Oh wait, no, that's the special cup.
I see that.
Well, don't forget to get some good rest tonight, okay?
I will try. You know as well as I do that whether or not I get good rest is usually outside of my control.
Well, I hope you get good rest tonight.
How strong I am when I'm big is how strong I am when I'm small.
I'm so tempted to offer you a ciggy at this size.
May the night bring you luck, Moonblossom.
Candidates?
Madam? can't even get a bite to eat.
With Kylo and Fitch helping me learn how actual medical works and being able to know what injuries are where, and then going from.
You know what?
I
guess that's the topic of learning today.
Right now, I think.
Don't tell anyone what Don't tell anyone that I was the one who taught you this, because they're gonna be mad at me, even though it's not my fault.
I'd rather not know what the dome looks like up close with each pixel.
Learn of stuff. Always good. Not learn.
What's a pixel?
Too many things.
You get to figure out what those stars
You'll know
are.
when you're a man.
That is true, and that's fair. Just trying to make sure that
Assets in this world look nice. Yeah, they're from fucking what is it? What is that game called? I can't think of it. High Haven. Howdy. I want to say it's a Tales of game. Hello?
What you up to?
Someone's been sweeping under the oven.
I want you to have this.
Trying to find something to eat.
Do you want something in particular, or just like a quick snack? Because I have some sandwiches in the fridge.
Anything, really. I was going to go to the bakery, but they're a bit,
I think they're
They're a bit-
discussing fan fiction.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Alright. Oh.
I said it was a book club, but I heard them talking about Valdris and some other guy together intimately.
Okay.
Yeah, it was something else. It was a little out there.
Yeah,
I wasn't really
either
here
way,
for it.
they seem a bit, predisposed, so. Thought I'd come and find something to make.
Well, the sandwich has, it's like provolone and ham and some lettuce. Do you want that?
The glaze.
I don't mind, actually.
And do a light little top of it.
At this point, I'm not picky.
I wrapped it up in paper.
Your fingers.
Excuse me, Lunali. There you go. Wrapped and ready to go.
Thanks.
So you want to cut my
Kind of
fingers
you.
with a knife
Mhm.
last time
Oh,
I used it.
I was just saying I didn't want to run into you.
Shut my fingers right off.
So you're going through. And it's no problem. I'm happy to help. I'm making some tarts as well if you like some tarts in the morning.
Haven't had tarts in quite some time. What sort of
Do
tarts?
you have a favorite? I can make one for you.
Mm,
I've got mango and blueberry and raspberry.
Mango. Fancy.
And lemon.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a little bit that I got from Victor. So I figured
Ah.
I'd use it before it went bad.
Victor's store, yeah. I was always a bit more interested in things like strawberry, but any of those sound good, really. Anything with fruit.
I think we actually do still have some strawberry jam up here. Oh, yeah. I can make some strawberry ones.
Okay, that's not working.
You will figure it out, I'm sure.
Produce a smell.
Mira, you're so
I
majestic.
bounce a lot.
I just like that the first time.
I get it a lot, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'll make some strawberry for you though, yeah?
Oh, appreciate it.
I've been, Scarlett left me a letter when she went and was asking that I try and keep everyone sweets and keep the morale up while she's gone. So I'm trying to do double effort.
Coffee cake?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Does it have the glaze on it already?
It does, yeah.
Sweet.
I'll be back. I gotta go get coffee for the people.
Not bad.
Now I want a cup of coffee.
Well,
Which I probably shouldn't have this late.
You only live once, right? Might as well.
I think that's how that works.
Milo smells like cheese.
I don't.
What?
That's a good question.
Well, I can tell you right now if you or not.
Why does he smell like cheese?
Produce the smell. I smell like the things I interact with.
Do we actually do we have any?
Probably
Have you
somewhere
checked the
around
fridge?
here.
Smell like
Yeah, I'd
no,
imagine in there.
like
Has to be kept cold, otherwise it spoils quickly.
like the distance of a campfire. In the distance. Like residual heat.
Oh, that's good.
I guess that makes sense.
What did you need cheese for?
You never know.
Oh, it's just
Not like cheese at all,
they
though.
were smelling cheese in the first place.
Maybe I'll have to do something with cheese tomorrow.
Leon smells like metal chips and oil. Always.
Oh, is that a good thing?
I think it's because you work a lot in the forge. It's a lot like how Bailey smells.
I guess that makes sense. Do I really smell that strongly of it?
Well, I can't tell if it's strong
Most
or not.
people
It's
smell
just-
like something.
It's what I smell. Yeah.
He's very
I have a really good
sensitive.
sniffer.
Also, usually you are rather numb to sense from around yourself because you get... It just becomes the same, so... It is why you wouldn't notice unless it's very strong.
I've been wondering something. You wouldn't happen to be able to track people by like the scent of their blood, say if we had like a sample of it?
Yeah, I probably could. I
Wait,
used to do
is that what
tracking
you
for
were
the
wanting?
quarter.
Well, I remember hearing that we had a sample of, Forge Breaker's blood.
I mean, the difficulty is they would have to be bleeding for me to track them. I mean, the blood has a smell, but they're not always bleeding.
No, but if you were
If they
to
were hurt.
perfume that core, it was something smelling.
Yeah.
Something that the machine should smell like.
Cheese.
What's
Oh,
distinct
never mind.
from the
You could also
rest of the
ask
smells
it
of the city.
Something subtle that
I'm pretty sure
could
either
add something
Arlo or
that's
I
just
could
subtle
probably
enough
have
that
followed.
wouldn't be picked up. But to someone with a sensitive
I mean,
nose,
between the
they'd
two
be
of us, I
able
don't
to
think
pick it
there's
up.
really much that could get away from us.
Okay, great. So I have playing with an idea of making a decoy, basically an automaton that looks like a warforged. Long story short, Forge Breaker kills it because it's not alive, and then takes its fake core because it seems to like them, and then we use some kind of tracking method on the core to find out where he's hiding out, because I don't think a trap's going to work again.
Not to hinder your cool idea, but do you even have to go that far? I mean, he took those dolls without any issue. Maybe he just likes things like that. What if you just made him a doll?
Oh.
Yeah, if you made him a Milo doll, and then put something that we could track smell-wise, he'd take it and we'd be able to follow him.
That's, Do you think he'd fall for that?
I mean, he took the other two dolls and was playing with them, so...
It's worth a shot.
The little small
He
version.
might
of
not
the
keep it
core
with him,
in
though.
there would still probably.
That's also true.
He might leave it somewhere as a bait or something, you know.
But if
Bait
he
on
does
people.
leave it somewhere, he might leave it at like a base or something, and then we can narrow down where he's hiding.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Or at least where he takes things that he considers worth pilfering.
Mm-hmm. Actually, to that end, you might not even have to do that. Hickory and Dickory made those things, right? If they have something that's of the same material, we might be able to follow it. It'll be a little harder, but if it's perfumed, obviously it's a lot easier to spell because it's, has a trail. And it's more recent, which would be a lot easier.
Since it has been 2 weeks since they have been obtained, that might be hard
Yeah.
to track them at this point.
But that's why
Well,
something like a
then-
Milo doll might be just as good.
Would you be okay with that, Milo?
I was going to ask.
Whatever helps.
There's
I'll
whatever
take that as
helps,
a
and
kind of.
yeah,
as a yes. He was very interested in me. Oh.
I guess if it's a
that
hard
were the case,
quality enough
then
door.
If it was being as much of a miniature representation, then you are familiar with how his core looks like. I could design the little internal crystal to resemble that. Make it.
I don't think it could
seem
possibly
like it's
resist
more-
if it had the little tiny fake core in there that looked like the real thing. He seems like
I
that
think
kind
that
of
would be a pretty
strange
special
man.
piece, yeah. I think he'd be really
now
into
that I
it.
think about it, you could probably use something in here. There's plenty of spices and things that smell well. Pungent.
Didn't we? The other day we got chili powder, which was kind of rare. I mean, that's pretty easy to smell. I mean, it's almost so bad that even capped over there, I can smell it.
If that's the case, then yeah, absolutely.
You just have to take a little bit and like rub it on a piece of fabric and make sure it got stuck in pretty good. And that would stick for a while.
Alright. I've got to get some fabric, apparently.
Put some on the inside.
You are looking around to the side a bit.
Among the
Maybe
fluff.
mix it with something so it's not just regular chili powder. So we don't get distracted by other chili powder smells. But I think we could probably do it.
What do you think? Motor oil and chili powder?
Ultimately, it is still your
maybe not quite.
They can figure out something else if they need.
You're the one with the nose that's going to be doing the sniffing, so I'll trust your judgment on this.
Happy to.
How do you feel about chili powder, and then we have cumin and cinnamon? That would be a really odd flavoring, but
Cinnamon
the smell
is
would
pretty
be
common.
very unique.
Cumin could work. That combination. I was going to actually suggest something like a vanilla. Won't last as long.
That's a great idea.
But usually in its
But if you mix it together
form, yeah, it's usually pretty
with these,
strong. Has a very distinct smell.
Let me see.
And it's less likely to draw attention.
Let's see, and we'll put a dash of this and this.
And it just has to be subtle
little
enough
bit of
that
vanilla.
you'll be able to pick up on it, but maybe it can be masked by those who are not as sensitive.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I smell that. Is that?
I'm not putting
that
that
dark
anywhere
enough?
near my face. I can already smell it.
Okay. Here.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like I've just been handed a bomb.
I will know where that is, no matter where it is. Okay, I'm putting the rest of this away. Jeez.
Yeah, Leon, if you can just draw me a general shape of what you want me to make, I can check with the school
Something
tomorrow if I
electric
can
just
get
go off over
something
here, by the
to,
way?
No. Not that I know.
Yeah, I'll do that, Lolly.
I could have sworn I just. Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay.
What was that?
Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There was electricity sparks.
I'm not.
What do you think it was?
Fridge or from the bins?
Did someone put
One way
something
to find
that
out.
just sparks in the trash?
Pull this bin away.
I don't think so.
Come over here, Ben. What was that?
That was me, don't mind me.
What was that? Oh!
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything in this bin? Oh. Oh no, it's the fridge, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. What happened to it? Okay, we need ice. Because this is all gonna go bad real quick. We need an ice box.
Great.
What's so wrong with it?
I think it's shorted. Hold on. Oh, wait, let me make sure it's not catching fire. Are we good?
Pretty sure we'd smell that.
Hey, be careful putting your face in there if it sparks again.
No smell of fire.
Okay, yeah, no, it's I only smell the singe. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I think it's shorted.
Probably
In the
Short of
meantime,
the fuse or something.
bring Axel inside and have him like help.
I'm back. I
stuff
gave a
if
lot
he
of
has-
people coffee
Do you know how
break
to fix a
today.
fridge?
Actually, strangely enough,
the
yeah.
fridge
I
just
spent a lot of
broke.
time in my youth fixing up small
Do you want me to
different
pull it out for you?
design for a
It's
guy.
shorted, I think. 'Cause
Sure,
it
yeah, but
came out of it and
I don't
it just
have
kind of went.
any replacement parts, but I can do what I can.
Whoa. Dang. Get it, Arlo, get it.
Stronger than that.
Wow.
I can blame
Well, this should be good for you.
on that one.
If you need some parts, I can run to Cargux and see if he has anything.
Let me see what we might need. Sorry. Okay.
With a closer look, Leon, you will notice that there was a liquid nearby
He's
and a liquid
busy.
socket,
So I guess I can.
and would infer and theorize that caused a short circuit.
Shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and ask him for a couple of small fuses, and we might need a
fuses?
new electrical cord as well.
Okay, I'll see if he has any cells as well in case we need some extra.
Oh, great.
Leon.
A lot of something got leaked, I think.
Don't forget you need to talk to Milo later. No.
Oh, right, yeah.
No, you can.
It shouldn't take that long. It's really just a quick replacement job.
Then we can do it later, yeah? The replacement job, that is.
Right, yeah.
The water pipe
Yeah, if you
going
want to
into
talk,
the fridge might also need to be checked for where it looks. It probably is leaked.
I see.
Socket.
That's more of a plumbing job.
Yeah, he's no
We might need to
plumber.
actually get the blacksmith in here for that.
Yeah.
I don't know the type of pipes
For
you can fit
now?
for that.
Go have your talk. It's already 9 minutes
Alright.
till.
Let's do that. Have Arlo just leave the parts there, and then I'll see to it later tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it?
Out of curiosity, has anything different happened for you since you've been attuned to your core?
What do you mean? Like what?
I'm just trying to figure out what is normal for things to start happening the more one tunes to it. This morning,
Headaches.
my
Lots of headaches.
roommates told me I was glowing in my sleep.
Yeah?
Like all over, or?
Well, it started on the staff, and I guess I reached out to it in my sleep, and it spread to me. I was having a dream time.
Can't say I've ever seen anything like that, or heard anyone else saying anything like that. Headaches, that's all I've gotten.
Just trying to figure out if it's a good thing or not in this regard. I saw more of that place that was talked about.
Your
a very strange mission.
gift is unusual to me. I've never heard stories of anyone like that. So, but
It's the first I've ever really heard of it myself, but falls in line with, I guess, family beliefs. They
Hmm.
always put a lot of emphasis on dreams and such. The tiredness always seemed to run in the family, too. As far as I'm aware, no one's ever really had... oh, actual dreams of things that have yet to happen.
Hmm.
But it was a
Strange
thing that,
ones.
I guess, made them feel... their openness to talk about it made them looked at weirdly.
I'd be lying if I didn't admit it's a little strange, yes?
Yeah.
But like,
It's
you're just a bit different.
outside
It's fine.
outside of knowing things that shouldn't be possible to know, it's really hard to prove that it's real.
Hmm.
I guess other than glowing like a light bulb.
I can't do that. No idea.
It's okay.
I can't win.
The architecture in here is very hostile.
Clearly, it wants to throw me. Oh, I'm not even up on it. What a fucked up day. This is what I get for jumping so high.
Truly.
But if it makes you feel better. Whatever I can do, I'm not a therapist.
What was Reinhold like back when you were younger? Was it the same as it is nowadays?
I suppose some things have changed. Nothing ever stays completely the same, but, you know. It's, different. I grew up on the streets, so.
Because you're not that person anymore.
Not exactly, where I live now, so.
But then you found the people that took you in, right? And you... Were you still on the streets then, or did they have a place for you?
I had a place. People who took care of me.
Well, I would have been mad if you didn't.
Are they still around?
It's okay.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Though we haven't
I
really
just
talked
remember
much.
that you said... Why not?
That was an adventure.
They probably miss you.
Where did they go?
Upstairs.
Oh. I should let them know that I have the fuses.
Family disagreement. That sort of thing.
Put your hand out, and I put my hand out, and then we kind of...
Leon.
And then we clasp hands.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock.
Well, that's kind of it. You just come in, and then you say you call
Must have really been bad if it's something like that. Yes.
and then you,
Hmm.
and then you just.
Yeah.
Have I met them?
I got the cells. And the fuses.
The man who took me in? No.
He gave it to me for free.
You haven't.
Attention, Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh, we gotta go quick.
I've only been here for a few years,
Alright, let's
so
do
it's
this.
likely not, but
No clue.
it would be. If it's been a while, I do hope you get to talk to him again.
I'm not gonna get electrocuted.
The way you talked about
Me too.
seemed like nice people. Or at least
They are.
people that treat.
Where?
We'll put out some towels until we can get the pipe fixed, but for now, let's get the pebble back on.
I told Karguk about the leaking. He said that he'll be around later.
If I run into them,
Okay.
I could at least
So now we can wrap it
I
in
wonder
a towel.
if the
try to
part
see
that
if
makes it
they'd
cool
like
is
to
leaking.
talk.
I don't actually
They're
know how
like
fridge works, so I
family.
don't know if that's even how that works.
I don't really know what it's like to have
It's been a while.
family that's
About
not
6 months.
blood related, but everyone deserves to be able to be around those who they grew up with.
Maybe, but that's something I need to worry about. Not you.
I know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it.
I
mean, if you mean
no,
hand
just
tools or anything.
You don't put gas in
I like you, so I
Oh, I trust her.
care about finding
Did
a
you
way
put
to
gas in the fridge?
help you reconnect with people that you like
Where would she
to.
get that?
The problem.
I told. I mean, I
Wow.
work with Karguk and the blacksmith,
my
so
business.
I could easily get gas.
Oh, look, could you hand me that, the bag I set down by my feet?
I'll worry about that.
I didn't do it.
I don't know. Sebi gives that vibe of someone who could procure something if they really wanted to. Doesn't matter what it is.
I mean, yeah, I could.
got a towel.
Here, burger now.
Yeah, let me grab it from the cupboard. All right. They also had extra toolboxes in here, so I grabbed one in case you need extra tools.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Here's the towel. Gonna clean it up back here, and then wrap this around the pipe, and then, we've got a little electrical tape in that toolbox.
Oh, yeah. Is it the black tape? This one?
Yeah, the black
This one?
tape.
Yeah.
Black.
I wonder if they're actually fixing.
Stop sniffing me.
Fuck my dad.
Okay.
Oh, they are actually
Alright, if
fixing
it's
the
just the fuse,
refrigerator.
I should be able to plug this in now, and it should work.
Nuh-uh.
Do you want the electrical
No.
fuse?
Put the books down.
Because there is a pair here.
No, your nose is broken.
Oh, it's alright. I've done this a dozen
No, my
times.
nose is not broken.
Okay, well, if he gets shot, I'll pull you back.
Great, thanks.
The fridge shorted out, so they're trying
Hi,
to
nerds.
fix it.
Oh, hi,
I
Gary.
know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it. You
Okay,
just
fine
said
now.
that, and that's not.
There he is. There he is.
Sorry for
We now
prying.
know where he's been hiding. It's behind the refrigerator.
It's fine.
Well, it's
Yeah.
stopped working. I'm just replacing some parts.
Let me put it back for us
It's-
first. Hold on. Excuse me, Walter.
Sure.
It's got no.
Like to get to know you better and
That's not.
find ways for
I don't think it needs.
doing nice things.
What if it does?
Well,
Does it need gas?
we're both prying. Let me ask you something. Why? Why do you care so much?
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. Easy enough.
Are you tired?
What if
You
it
sleepy?
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
It's
Alright.
You get small when you get sleepy, Seven.
Put it back.
Sometimes.
promise you won't laugh. It's kind of weird.
Okay, so oh no, we can't.
Fine.
I had to wait for him. I had to wait for him. Hey,
With
hey,
Maybe it's just all the people that kept
You know they kept
asking
ignition here?
questions and weird stuff, but
It's not really up. It's just.
in a way you kind of have this sort of like reliable older sister feeling, and it's
Something like that. Hey, careful!
yeah.
Don't bite my boot.
I
Stop it!
got to.
Are we biting nerds? No.
Like I said, it's weird.
Well, I suppose I had a sister at one point, so
I'm engaging in her culture. It's okay. We know a good tailor. You'll be fine.
guess it makes sense.
I'm engaging in her culture. My teeth are smaller than
Just, the way you do things.
It's
Something I admire, and I want to try to know you better than just on the field.
Wow, that worked.
Because it feels superficial otherwise. So I try to notice what things matter. Try to help up.
your love language. You like biting people to show your like affection.
Right, she did say
Fair
she
enough.
wanted to bite me.
What's your, well, I don't exactly know what she is to you, but, your, friend from, home.
Oh, Captain Natalia?
The captain.
She's, someone who's known my family since my mother was a kid herself. She's known me all my life.
What she said is right. Wishing you a good night, wishing you a rest. You might not be able to choose it, but does not mean others can't wish it for you. People do a lot of superficial things,
Where is he?
only because they care.
Mal.
Give him something. I haven't figured it out.
I'll try.
The fact that they do it because it's superficial, I think that's what makes it important.
Usually people die when that happens.
They don't need to.
Oh, okay.
It's clear she cares a lot about you.
Yeah, in general.
I owe her my life. She was the only one of her in my family that believed me about what I saw before the city.
Can't imagine what that's like.
So you're gonna stitch these up, Timmy?
At least you still have your family.
It's
I was just overwhelmed a lot today.
Hey. No,
That's a
no.
no. That's
You said
definitely a
bite them
no.
back, right?
Okay, we wait for him.
at least my side of it. I had extended family. I don't know if they got out.
Y'all have a good night.
Mom and Dad would never talk about them. If they did, they probably just.
He's now impaired.
I would have met them.
Get him a new boot.
Don't you rest well?
Well, if you're not
Need some sleep.
It's good to talk
Hold
about
her there, man. I'm gonna bite her.
Good night, Arlo.
Good night.
I'm gonna do it.
Hello.
See?
I'm gonna do it.
Walter and Avery.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Oh.
do it.
These floorboards are so
Can we come
thin.
in?
Just a little.
He said they weren't real.
Oh, I'm not gonna really do it.
Alright. I think that's enough screaming for me.
See why?
Have a good
Thank
night.
you,
Yeah.
Linalia. Thank you earlier for today. The knowing things.
Timmy, don't make us get the water bowl.
Seems like it worked out well for you.
Ah,
And I talked to Leon about what he asked for, so I'll.
I think I'd rather do
Thank you.
anything.
Thank you so much. Hopefully we can get that made soon and we can
No,
get this
no,
whole
no,
thing
no,
figured
no,
out.
no.
Yeah, he's been given a slightly alternative idea that might be easier.
No,
So
Timmy! Alright.
Oh, that's good.
ultimately,
Where's the
I think
water
we
bowl?
can do the same thing. So.
I'm spraying you.
Actually, Mira.
Yes.
Do you mind if we talk about your arms a little bit later this week?
Sure, but in what regard?
So, though we
I want to see if it can be used. I'm trying to see how useful it would be against our current issue, our current foe.
Well, considering it punched a few holes in him, pretty useful, I think.
It's a condom.
It's water. He's got electricity in his blood, so maybe we can try to short him out. I don't know if that's possible, but we
No
can
idea.
talk about it.
It's worth a shot.
Maybe do a test or two.
No, as long as you don't electrocute me, that's all I care.
How are you doing?
Thank you. Attention Kmart shoppers, RP is over. Get the fuck out.
So when two people really love each other.
I love
2 for 1 deal.
I have a good reason for
doing this.
I
saw her protecting during the fight, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This is fucking great.
Oh my god.
It was a good day. I'll say that. Hello. She's a good day. Oh yeah, I got so many nice moments tonight. Don't mind the exorcism. My trackers are dying. I was like, what do you mean exorcism? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I got to see Horus. Not trying to brag or nothing, but I thought they were. I get to understand. Yeah, I know you did.
They made another and I'm putting it in the reports that it's an important thing.
Toilet seats.
You're the best stripper out of anyone else.
She went to go grab your hand. She's just like,
Don't you think I didn't fucking see where you walking by me and you just go,
Just don't look at me, don't look at me.
and he
Don't
stared at you
kill
the
me.
entire time. He stared at you.
Don't
No,
kill
stared at you the
me.
entire time.
It's okay, she came and
Every
stared at
time
you
were
later.
Just in fucking eye shot. It's like the. It's every time you were in fucking eye shot. It's like the fucking Prowler fucking intro starts playing.
It's so funny because out of character, I didn't know your character's fucking name. So when the GMs were like, oh, blah 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 blah, and Mira was involved in this, I was like, I have a weird feeling. I have a hunch. I have a hunch I might know who that character is, even though I don't know who that character is.
Yeah.
Murdered
Murdered the previous
the gloaming got him.
Dawn. Here to finish the job.
Fucking do it, pussy.
Oh, fuck is that?
The gloaming. The gloaming. The gloaming.
Oh. Optimum Prime.
Oh, the beast. Yeah, Terry was just like, well, I appear to be a knower of some fucking bullshit. I guess I have to figure out how to best navigate knowing this information.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a fucking ass clencher where your fucking character leaves and then Ares walks in and is like, hi, I'm here to look into a fucking a proto-arms incident from 5 years ago, and Terry was like, ah, okay.
Wait, did you do the thing?
He approached her and she mentioned that she's been really wanting to, she said she was annoyed that she was stuck in the hospital because she needs to try to talk to the military because she wants to continue investigating. Well, she told him she wants to continue investigating the breaker, but obviously she was lying to Ares' face.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Aries,
Yeah, Terry was
however,
like,
is a
I
knower
don't
of
think I
certain
should give
information
any
and
information to this
hasn't
guy.
shared anything. Oh, Jesus.
Now you doing the thing again where you're nearly falling backwards.
No,
and
I
you
was
start
trying to get it.
fucking
I was trying to
screaming,
get it to. No, I was trying to get it to lock in place because I had like just pulled the lever and then it didn't quite lock in place yet. So I was still moving backwards.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna get myself involved in the thing, but I was too busy sitting around with basically three middle-aged men just reading fucking fan fictions that a little like a teapot girl made.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't. Did you see Mira walk in, stop, and then like reach for the fucking door and she like tries to back away? She's just
Wait,
like.
you went in for the. Wait, was that when I was already there, or was that like when?
That was when you were there. That was when you were there.
You see me as this.
Yeah, she's just like.
The door. There was a hit. There was a fucking. There was a thing here. There was a thing.
Yeah, there's a door here.
I think so he was literally shaking his head.
Specifically with the book.
Give you a second.
So Aries currently has on their desk a book about not Aries.
What?
Victor left a book about not Aries on Aries' desk.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh, this is gonna be a riot. I plan if any more is made, like 2 or 3 or 4 more books, he's gonna buy a collection and set it on his desk next. It was fun.
Oh, I think HB had to go take a call. Work call. I wonder if it's just the top strap being too tight.
Leon's about with like the whole like doll or whatever. They want Lunali to make a basically fake little.
No.
Who?
It was Lone Ren. God. Oh fuck.
Fucking gonna fucking stab you with this fucking thing. Gonna stab and fucking pull a fucking trigger.
Whenever I look up, I ask because apparently
And then fire.
Yeah, that's the goal.
20,000 psi.
20,000 psi suddenly flooding your lower intestines.
You were both right there. Your back was towards me. I had to.
Yeah, it had to happen.
It was too good. It had to happen.
Oh, hold on. Now I need to turn off my angry face. There we go. We're good.
There's a basic element version of each.
Okay, so that was the only other thing that I didn't really.
Where'd my chair go?
So
There's my chair.
Each one of them has a different.
So it's part of magical ore. There are 8 types of magical ore.
Oh.
Quartz specifically is magical ore found near a core.
Today was a day.
Really draw the connection that there is also stuff that there would be different ones for each kind of ore.
It's also Mark's birthday.
Now means. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to update the conspiracy board of like what other things can I try with it. Water worked well for scope. I mean, if she does get fire, I can work with that one for making it because I think they were like, we want it to be red. I was like, fire is probably red.
Fire's red, usually, sort of, kinda.
Sometimes it can be purple with dark.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I mean, based on the chemicals you burn in it, it changes color.
You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure someone unironically misidentified Mira again today.
As Lunali?
Yeah, they came up to her. They were kind of.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they ran up to her. They ran up to her and they were like, "Hey, oh, wait, you're not who I thought you were." And then ran off, and she's just like,
50-50.
I swear to God, if they thought they thought I was fucking Lunali. That's like the 6th or 7th time since I just got back to fucking Reinhold.
Yeah, it's literally. It's literally like we're not doing like we're not even like intentionally like playing into it. People just keep doing it like on their own, and it's really fucking funny.
I think it's hilarious.
If I had a nickel for every white-haired cat girl I had at my school, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it keeps happening.
Especially with each one having some sort of weird like. They're in the same class. They use a firearm that is. And also, they have some sort of weird.
No, she uses a water arm.
thing that seems.
Water.
Yeah.
Big water gun.
I'm a bit thirsty. Good night.
Okay, have a
silent.
Yeah.
Silent. She tore the rug
What'd I
up. Yeah, we gotta have a talk with our daughter. That's why Shane got up.
I heard. At one point in time, I was walking behind Folgers, and I heard somebody scream, and I was like, "Oh no, Nixie, Nixie, no! What did you do, baby?"
It was really funny to me to hear Shad screaming in the distance and in your microphone also.
Yeah.
Also, me going up to Ione going, "Can you die quieter? I think I can hear you 3 times."
Please, thank you.
That's amazing.
Hear you say that.
Jesus
Click
Christ.
right away, and I was like, "Is that they're just saying they're how loud they?" Oh.
Dude.
When I say I can hear her 3 times, is from a time where she screamed so loud that I not only heard it from her, it played back on my microphone, and I heard
Feeding the conspiracy theorists today. They needed a treat.
the echo.
Yeah. It was funny. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was that you were talking about, but at one point in time, now I'm out of character. I won't remember anything. Mira was like listening in on Lunali talking. Oh, also she found out about Lunali gripping onto fucking Gregory's arm, and for just a moment, she was just like, "You bitch! That's my brother! You son of a bitch!" Yeah, she overheard him discussing, like, talking about it with someone else. I forget. I don't know what her name is. But menacing.
Mr. Bitey.
Mr. Bite. Oh, he bites. I love it.
My
Amazing.
reasoning for that was that she was like in pain, completely delirious, and she's like just needing comfort, and she's like barely conscious, and there's a source of warmth nearby, and so she just gravitates towards it, just grabs it, and it happened to be his arm, and
Hell
he
yeah.
couldn't get away without her being pried off by someone else.
Amazing. Yeah.
And
She
in the back
overheard
of my
that and
mind,
got
I'm like,
kind of annoyed
God,
for a
Mira
moment.
will
Was just
fucking
like,
murder me.
yeah, she heard about it. Was just like, angry face. The fuck? That's my brother.
Wow, you know, that makes that conversation at the end a lot funnier.
Yeah, for a moment she was just like, I could bring it up. But then I have to explain why I'm so upset that she was hanging on the arm of Gregory motherfucking Carbillo.
I was going to say, yeah. That
And then she started prying into her family matters, and she's just like, no, I'll be bitter about this later. She's a little emotionally like distressed at the moment. She was actually gonna go down to the well, that's the headache and that kind of stuff's not helping. But no, she was gonna go down to the bar, and was hoping she'd find Victor at the bar because she was gonna request a drink, and if asked, you know, she would say, yeah, I need to have a drink. I need to drink in memory of someone I found out today who I cared very dearly about passing away.
Oh.
What's up?
Hey.
Great work. See you next week.
Not much. Okay, so champ.
Great work. See you next week.
No, don't hurt her.
That water gun is so fun.
Hurt her. No.
It is. I
It's my
think
favorite cat. No.
I might end up having to, or I might try to go for something that's more like a short beam, like it charges up and kind of like charge up. But I don't know. I've also been thinking about the design in terms of like how I want to have them do the whole assembly to do funny rifle things, and I think what I might actually do, which I think was it you? I was talking with you, and then this goober over here gave me a good idea. Having them placed strategically around basically a rifle that is made out of water. Thinking like how fucking sick
like
that could look.
like
literal water gun.
Water tendrils between them that kind of link them together.
Mine is
Magic
in
gun.
the works, and I think it might be done for next week, so Arlo can finally practice with his torch, his water torch.
Hell yeah.
I can do my steam attacks.
Hell yeah.
But yeah.
I just
love
want to
being
improve the firing
absolutely,
animation. 'Cause I
completely
don't quite like how
awkward.
that looks right now.
Because the cat is really bad at like conveying anything with an emotional tone, because that's like impossible for her. So it's like it just.
I mean, Mira got emotions from it because I think
Noticed.
she's just as emotionally like. How would you put it? She
Stunted?
doesn't. Yeah, well, not even emotionally stunted. Like she's perfect. She's a perfectly emotional person. She just is very bad at showing it.
Yeah.
So other people who are also equally bad at expressing themselves like emotionally, because Mira was like talking with Opal today, and she was really happy because Opal's brother was in, and she's just like, oh, that's great. Like you've been like missing home, and like yeah, you're worried about him being here because of the breaker, but you know, she tried to she wanted to try and impress upon Opal, like, you know, no, take this time, be happy with what you have right now, because you don't know when you're gonna get a chance to see him next.
Opal's like, you should meet my partner. It'll make you feel better. Turned around and she was like, that's her. I was like, the guy. She said, that's them. I was like, oh, the guy right there. Because you were standing next to Kane. It's like, no, over to the left. And it was Marcus. Like, oh, him. I was like, no, the one in the middle. The girl. I was like, oh, the little one.
Mira hearing this just slow turns. Did I just get called little?
What?
Small.
Like, bitch, I get it. I'm not like a fucking giant like you, motherfucker. But still.
Yeah.
Unironically, if Gregory would have heard that, you would have heard like from the corner just the.
It was from Opal's older brother, who was pretty big, his own size. So.
But yeah, after he had left and they were talking, she was kind of expressing her worries. It was funny.
Happy birthday, homie.
She was actually smiling at Opal, and I don't think Opal picked up on it. Like the tone is not there. To just say, oh yeah,
about the incident.
I'm really happy for you in this moment. You should be, happy to have family around.
What?
God, I wish I had that right now.
No,
my family's around and they want me dead.
Yes.
Trying to express that. I think it's funny because there's so many times where Opal really misinterprets, and I think it works really well for their dynamic because neither of them mesh well at all.
That explains why
It's
Natalia knew
alternate types entirely.
Completely different. Opal's very kind of flighty, out there, doing her own thing, and then Mira's.
If they were not connected by the fact of being partners, they would never interact, I think.
No, probably not. I literally today, Mira went to go check on her, and the internal monologue was, I need to go check on my partner. see what she's doing, what she's up to, make sure she's
Bye,
alright.
Ribbon.
She saw her just like sitting on the fucking sidewalk.
Every once in a while I walk around as Arlo, and I just go try and find Mal. Be like, all right, Mal's there, they're okay, and I just leave. Like, as long as Mal is just vibing with people, we're good. That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, see, that's kind of Opal's approach with Mira, because I think she's kind of finally picked up on the fact that Mira is very self-sufficient and doesn't really need like someone hovering around her all the time. Like, she's very like, if I need something, I will come and find someone.
If Lunali's sleeping is leveled up, we're gonna have to find special arrangements for her partner because she hurt his eye.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Lunali was glowing
the
quite brightly
sniffer
while
combo.
sleeping.
Yeah.
The sniffer
Oh, it
cube.
was funny because it occurred to me to mention it to Leon, like her just being like, I mean, if you need someone to track something down, let me know.
You know the meme of SpongeBob, like when they
I kind of
hear the
know
music
some
and they
things.
ascend
I'm not
into the air
exactly
and they start
like,
glowing.
you know,
Is that Lunali?
tracker extraordinaire, but if you need someone followed, I know how to do that.
Yes.
But he was
I
specifically
think it makes a pretty
mentioned
good
stuff.
combination as a team.
Yeah.
Because Arlo knows tracking, but he doesn't know urban environments. Mira knows urban environments and could also do tracking.
Yeah. Well, for like the conversation with Leon, she was like also talking to him like about how he could do it himself if he wanted to, if he designed basically a radio emitter to, you know, put a signal out on a specific frequency, triangulate that, measure the, you know, the intensity of it, and you can basically play hot or cold, triangulate its position.
Let's fix his shoes.
But she, you know, she talked about how, you know, the problem is powering it. If it's something that small, like the size of a heart, you're going to need some really minimal hardware, and you're going to need to be able to disguise it as like an actual core for a Warforged. You know, you can't have him suspecting that it's not. And you also have to make sure that he doesn't fucking pull it apart or destroy it, you know?
So the non-electronic option is probably the better in general for him.
In this case, yeah, I'd say, because
Yeah.
if they implanted it somewhere else in the Warforged, there's a good chance he'll just leave it behind, because he likes to make messes and leave them for people to find, because that's his calling card. That's how he gets attention. Mira knows he wants attention. He wants you to know that he's there. He's taking joy in your fear.
Yeah.
She used it against
That's why they
him.
wanted to put
All the shenanigans with the dolls and everything like
tracking
that as
thing
well.
Yeah.
basically in the
Well, and with using voices.
decoy core.
It's to fuck with people.
It's funny, literally. Lunali does one thing with like a cool crystal, and it like immediately.
She
got
was gonna
Alice
come
and
find
like,
you in the.
three
what's that?
different things.
Yeah. What's that? She was gonna come
this?
find him later, because in the evening she's like, "Fuck, I've got a
I knew
headache.
it
I want a
sounded-
drink."
You want to take it easy? Have a
Yeah,
nice-
he would have made her a drink.
Yeah, well, she was gonna.
I had
she was
to- I
gonna
had to
ask
step out
for
for a bit 'cause both my hands
ask
started
for a
dying.
drink, and she was gonna tell him, "Yeah, I need a drink in memory of a dear departed friend I just found out passed away." And sit with him and hope that he would sit and have a drink with her, because she's just like,
He
I
would
need
have 100%.
She's.
Yeah.
I don't know how well it came across, but like that stopped her in her tracks. Hearing that.
It was hard for me to even say because it like I started to say it and it got caught in my throat. Like
wait, was did she find out
about Anna?
About the others that died. Yeah.
Yeah, because she only knew about Anthony dying that night. She didn't know about the rest.
Yeah.
Shit, God, I picked the worst day to have that talk. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she got a little spicy and was like when she pushed. When she pushed, she kind of shoved back and was like, "No." Actually, did you see the look she gave her? Like she looked angry for a moment where she was just like, "No, I'm not talking about this with you right now."
I mean, that's why she.
Wait, what? Oh, did you ask about like?
Not intentionally. She didn't.
Oh.
I didn't know it.
She was talking about family stuff, and then she
didn't know.
talked about some stuff with she was talking with Mira about her family, and Mira was trying to be nice and tried to encourage her, and then she mentioned she asked Mira some stuff about her family and was just like, oh yeah, you know, so you grew up on the streets, and she's just like, yeah. She's like, but did anybody take you in? Yes, someone did. Like, well, have you tried to make contact with them since you've returned to Reinhold?
Was this before or after our
This was at the very end of the night.
It was at the very end. It was at the very end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Oh,
she's
boy.
just like,
Yeah.
no, I haven't. We had a bit of a falling out. The rest of the family and the man who took me in, I haven't seen him in a while.
That's sad.
It hurt for her to like have to like try to like think about it and then try to find some way to say it that wasn't
Answer
gonna
it
be
without, like, not saying it.
Yeah. She can't just.
We all
She's not
miss
gonna
you,
lie to her.
right?
She has mentioned having family.
Some of us are just processing it in different ways.
They're just they're becoming Batman.
Oh, is he?
Justice.
Oh, my bad. I couldn't remember.
I am the knight.
I have
Let's
the
see.
shoe fixer 9000. I will fix.
I'm gonna fix so many shoes. Oh god.
Processing is.
You're not fixing my shoes. No.
All right, hold on.
Keep those
Alright,
grips.
come on, Mira. Let me just.
No.
Come on. Let me just
Turn them to me. Give me those.
Just fix it. Give me here.
Your shoes are next.
Scrungled, idiot.
No!
You're bringing out the real.
Gimme! Die!
No!
I'm not the
Mira.
scrungler!
Wait, sorry. No, wait.
You motherfucker!
Alright, this is a controlled shock. It'll be okay, Lunali. Oh shit! Oh, I did too much. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god, I'm
Punch a hole in somebody.
forever.
Yeah, I can do that. I can turn you into fucking red mist.
Sure.
I'm dying. Thank you forever.
Oh, I am dying. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Very ironic relationship.
Yeah, absolutely. I am super excited to be back.
It's very fucking goofy.
Can't wait.
It's very
It's
goofy.
Reminds me
It's
of-
not even really on purpose. It's not even really on purpose.
There she is.
Because of how she acts. And
Hands.
She did a guard thing yesterday. Or, well, last
I
session.
heard.
Yeah, she was being big official
Yeah.
guard lady. Used it to her advantage.
Yeah. Good stuff.
I mean, with what happened, Gregory didn't mind.
He's-
for the aspect of
Tyrion's so proud.
He wanted to say it to Natalia as well. But the problem was he got cut
Also,
off by people.
apparently,
wanted to say it's
I
like-
poked GMs because Sword apparently was found in the Dracaean ruins in the Vale. Apparently, I need to ping a GM the next time or when I go to get my sword from Vincent.
Not in this episode.
What? Wait, what'd you do?
Apparently, I need to go and
Cat in
ping
the way.
Vincent when I go to get my
Cat in
sword.
the way! Cat in the way!
There's a cat!
Shoot the cat.
There's a
Shoot the
cat!
cat. Yeah.
Ow.
I'll
get out of here.
No!
Okay, you shoot me with magic.
No. I'm in this RP
I go
now.
where I
Can't
want.
Stop me.
Silly boy.
Tell just rips a portal in reality and steps into Eden. Oh. Okay.
I cannot wait for the first. I cannot wait for
Okay.
whenever it's gonna happen.
Goes on an adventure.
He's just
It
gonna
is not
read it
long
as, like,
before she finds the bad luck bakery.
Way to be creative.
Yes. Hungry. This one is hungry.
No, no, not
This one
He's
is.
too slow with the home.
No,
He's too slender. No.
What the fuck? You wouldn't hit a guy with one hand, would you?
I would.
I hit a guy with one hand.
That's so rude.
Takes off the other hand, punches him in the face.
This is not his first rodeo.
We need
Walks
like
over,
a like one
rips
of those.
somebody's hand off and throws.
We need an opposite day in RP where we act normal and you act like us.
I will go full gremlin. Oh my god, yes.
We're gonna
I
let you
will
be like,
go.
But we're already. I'm already doing that. What do you mean?
You know what?
Okay,
Tyrion is
not
about to go
tell.
gremlin.
Luna. Opposite day
Legit.
Luna, there you go.
Oh god.
Yeah, you'd be fucked. You understand?
There,
I've been
Mr.
released.
Tyrion. We'll get you some food soon.
It's just like, I think it's black love.
Okay.
Like,
Food. Good.
Can I ask why you want to live in the walls?
They're mine by birthright.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck
I'm
did
gonna
you
say that. They're mine by birthright. Good night.
I live in the guard walls now. They can't stop me. My magic is such a. Hi. Hello. They can't stop me. I will keep going.
With what?
That is
What's
such
happening?
a tiny fucking gun. Oh my god. Hold up.
I know, right? She got the strap.
Itty bitty gun. I love it. I love it so much.
Is it gonna do the thing?
She has the
Gun
literal
lessons today. It was great.
There we go.
Bunny
Hold on. No, but it's so tiny. Like, hold up. If it loads, there you go.
It is. Look how tiny it is.
Look how fucking tiny that is by comparison.
That is.
You got like a little fucking water
that size in
gun.
history.
Yeah.
There's a gun actually of that size in history.
Yep.
That's the funny part.
Oh, I'm
this
sure
bitch
there
probably
is.
fires snake shot.
Look.
Toes.
Can you fucking?
Oblivious, why
Big
is it that
meaty
whenever I look
claws.
up, I just see you.
Actually, that's a good question. I'm just imagining him grabbing like the gun.
Because that's what happens.
I saw Chibi. I saw Chibi.
Every time I look up,
I'm sorry. Do you see these hands? Do you see
like, she's like,
fucking hands? Do you see the skull?
Oh no.
Like a fucking grape.
It's like,
And then you're like, Savvy. What the?
Savvy.
Hold on.
Alright, good night.
She's like, oh, she just does that sometimes.
Take it, Tanner.
It's a baby gun. Oh, it's so cute.
got
Oh,
little
it's so
flowers
cute.
on
Oh my
it.
god.
Dude, you know what they say about the smallest
Me
guns
when
are
I
the
stub
most
my toe.
deadliest?
Yeah, about the size of the gun is a use.
Alright, I'm gonna Good night, guys.
Oh.
Good night. I'll see you on
Oh, hold on. Let's
Tuesday
just
for
make sure we finish the job.
Yes, yes. I'm so excited to see you there.
Did somebody say Rosewood?
Rosewood. I see Rosewood.
There we go.
I'll be a little freak.
Hey, Mira, you good?
I know you will be.
She's not good.
Oh damn! Try it again.
Really not good. Oh wait, no. No. I don't think that's gonna work.
Heart resuscitation clear.
Oh my god. All right, wait. Hold on a second. I got something for this.
Sorry,
I'll bring
we
it
gotta
back.
fix this.
Give me-
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
I got this. Okay.
Oh, yep.
All right,
There
I'm
you go.
cooking. All right. Hold on. All right, here we go. And clear. Oh no, we gotta do one more. Okay, all right. Clear.
That's not going to work.
Hang on, I got this.
Oh, you know what?
There we go. Fixed it.
Wait.
Fucking electrified cheese.
Hold on. No, hold on. I can.
You motherfucker!
Treasure.
Why the fuck do you have these? What the fuck? This is
Think
mad.
with pure rage.
Bye bye, Mr. Bunny!
Bye bye.
No, it's
Hold on.
just
I gotta-
Scarlet.
I
It's
gotta
just
check your
Scarlet. It's
temperature,
nothing.
Mira.
It's fine.
I gotta check your temperature, Mira. Hang
Why?
on, turn around.
No.
Don't tell mom.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I
Oh,
hear
by
you
the
had a
way-
funny moment walking in the bakery.
Yes.
I mean, what?
Oh?
Yeah.
Which funny
I-
moment?
Yes. So I walked
Mid-book
in because she
club.
was like, I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna go see if the bakery's open. Walks in, closes the door, looks, sees Gregory off to the side. And then just kind of goes,
Hey, I'm reading books. Hey.
Dude, I had the Dawn and 2 military personnel reading my fan fiction at the same time. It was so great.
I've heard.
Just a collection of old men just being like, ha ha, look at this little young writer. What a goofball.
What a silly little goofball writing their yaoi fan fictions. Oh fuck it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, dude, everything
It's not all.
except the fan fiction. Everything except the fan fiction that Karga requested is yaoi.
The request
Okay,
has
next time
been
you see
fulfilled.
next time you see spoons, you can do that right back towards her.
Most of
Okay,
it's old man
alright.
yaoi.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
Yeah,
Apparently, I need to give you a hug now.
the one with vultures and Lazarus literally takes place in the woods.
Alright.
Even if it's you, Yodi, don't you? It's spoons. Don't you dare touch
There
me.
you
I'm
go. There
gonna
you go.
kill you. I'm
There
gonna
you go.
beat you to death with a rock.
In the hospital.
In the hospital.
hospital.
In the hospital.
Oh, Gregory knew beforehand. He's just playing dumb for the sake of it.
Oh god.
There's a lot of times today where Gregory played dumb.
What?
It's like, I have no idea.
Magic trick.
Before
It was one thing and then it was another.
Before
What the
Gregory
fuck?
did that,
How'd you do
You
that?
had no, the entire episode, I knew you were around,
Hold
but I
on.
didn't fucking, like, I was waiting for him to show up in my office. I guess it
How
didn't
did you
happen.
do that?
Oh, I can spin it too.
I can't spin it. Yeah, well, see, yours it like will like randomly stop spinning in one direction, I'll start spinning in another.
It like goes one way and then just weird.
Yeah.
I can spin mine too.
That's fair.
As far as I can
I can spin mine too.
Brilliant. Good job. Oh, fizz buds. Alright, I'm gonna get myself out of VR here and get the toaster off and go see my roommate who probably thinks I'm insane as a result of all the noises I've been making. So they put me in a room, a roleplay room. I need to send you all a picture of my room right now because we tried to do some jank soundproofing so that like the open door would not disrupt my roommate upstairs. And it's just a futon and a blanket crammed into the doorway of my room.
Nice. Ooh.
It is the most bootleg
Shiny.
setup ever, and it's great.
Yes.
Nice.
And it took about 10 minutes before, like, not even 10 minutes, it took like 5 minutes into like meeting him. Not even 5 minutes. It took literally, it was like, hi grandpa. And he's like, who are you again? And Zen's like, grandpa, it's Opal. You know, you've met them before when they were little. And it's like, oh, sorry about that, dementia. I fucking lost it. He just went dementia. I was like, what?
Wasn't it Howl playing the grandpa?
Yeah. How that's great. Great old people.
How was playing the grandpa? Okay. And I was like, okay, grandpa, it's getting a little bit loud around here, so let's like take this talk a little bit somewhere else. I was like, there's an entertainment district, we could go there. And I was like, and he was like, oh yeah, all right, let's go.
You.
Oh, it gets so much worse.
I've still yet
So
to
we
go
start-
there in
we start
character.
go-
I cannot.
We start going into the entertainment.
It only
scene
opens at
and,
night.
Like, I go into the entertainment. I'm waiting. I'm like, where's Grandpa? He's like not followed me. So I run back out. Grandpa's like being surrounded by people. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Grandpa, please. So I you know, I'm kind of like going, come on, Grandpa, let's go get you somewhere to sit down and all that. And he's like, oh, yes, that would be a good idea. Not 5 seconds into walking into the fucking entertainment district, he looks at, I can't think of that character's name.
Here's the player.
Caval? Was that his name? We were talking to him.
Koval?
Who plays
He's
it?
the guard. Koval. Yeah, Koval.
Oh, Koval. Okay.
Yeah, Koval. And he's wearing like, you know, he's got like the open shirt sort of deal. Grandpa, not 5 seconds into walking into the district, goes, oh, Opal, he looks like somebody. I'm like, Grandpa, what do you mean? And he's like, don't make me say it, Opal. I'm like, Grandpa, I don't know what the fuck you mean. He goes, he looks like a stripper. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, Grandpa, no. And I'm there like,
Wait.
oh my god, Grandpa, please do not call people strippers.
No.
Are you talking about the person with
Huh?
the grey
Good night. Is it time?
like the green?
He had the open,
Good night, guys.
like shirt sort of thing.
Good
night.
We're gonna be Yeah.
Oh, good night.
I'm not sure if it's Tanner King that plays them.
No, not him. No.
Should probably wrap up soon as well.
He is like Tanner King's character has like the bug attire on him as well, so it's not him.
Yeah, he's got the carapace.
So
yeah.
we get. It takes about 2 minutes into being in here, and we're like, Grandpa, please don't call people stripper. You know, like they're not strippers, all right? And he's like, well, you made me say it. I'm like, I mean, I guess so. That's on me, you know. And I say, oh, Grandpa, there is a casino, and he was like, oh, I'm gonna go gamble. I'm like, oh fuck, I know where I got my gambling.
I'm gonna go
from.
gamble. I'm gonna go win some money and
This
buy some
motherfucker-
bitches.
oh my god. No, this motherfucker was. I started saying to the people around me who had like decided to join me on the adventure, was like, I said to them, guys, we gotta get his card off him. We gotta get his credit card like off him so he doesn't start fucking putting himself into debt because he's got dementia. And everybody's like, okay, yeah, don't worry, we'll do that. Apparently, what I'd forgotten or didn't hear was that he didn't use his credits. No, he used my grandma's ring. Grandma doesn't have a ring anymore. Grandma lost the ring. And so I'm walking in, I'm like, okay, what's happening? And apparently he lost because he basically made all of us like, you know, do the fucking slot machines. And then he gets on the jukebox and he's like, oh, you know, like getting us all to like do a little dance and all that. And he's like, well, I remember there was like this dance, and then he stops here and he's like, we're like, is it gonna carry on? And he was like, I don't remember the rest of it. It was like, it's probably like this, Grandpa. And he's like, oh yeah, this. And then somebody mentions the sprinklers, and you could just see him going. I'm like, oh my god. And like, we're like, okay, Grandpa, you need to cash out. Let's go. And somebody still, oh my god. Grandpa had to tell us about some of the stories from Sylph, and he was like, oh, do you remember when you were younger, Opal? I was like, yeah, I remember, Grandpa, I remember. And he goes, oh yeah, the goblin fights, they were very good. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And people go, what's the goblin fights? And we basically go, this is now canon, by the way, in Sylph, there is goblin fights where goblins are covered in mud fighting each other. There is a splash zone on the outside of the crowd in case the goblin slips and falls into the crowd.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Hal is great. I love Hal.
Hal is so unhinged whenever he plays old people.
And I was like, oh my god, yeah, I remember that. I remember, like, you know, the goblin fighting. And he's like, okay, like, you know. And somebody mentioned, oh, we should go pub crawling. Why the fuck would you say that while he's here? He will listen and he will do it.
Now you know how Mira feels all the fucking time. I want you to know that Mira has just stopped saying anything whenever Opal comes and says something that she's like, Opal, I was there. I was the one who shared this information with you.
Hey, look, what can I say? Okay.
She stopped
You know?
caring. She stopped fucking responding. She's just like, yes, Opal, I know.
You know, I hate to say it. Looks like it runs in the family.
It really does.
It does.
The best part is that Grandpa decided to not tell me that he sold Grandma's ring until he. Well, I was like, Grandpa, you need to cash out. You need to go get the money out from the bar or whatever, from the casino. And he goes, I probably lost, you know, and gets it back, and he's like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, okay, let's go. And he's like, probably, I can't find your grandma's ring. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's got a pawned off grandma's ring in the casino. I'm like, oh my god, what do you mean? And I'm
Yo,
I'm
Soph sounds
going,
wild based on this one fucking dude.
And I walk out, and they they're talking about pub crawling, and I'm having to lead him
Good night,
to.
guys.
Good night.
Good
I'm having
night.
to lead him to the bar, but I keep getting because Hickory and Dickory with us, they're learning about fairy wine, fey wine.
Good night, gamers.
All hell.
Night, gamer.
Good night.
What do you
I
mean?
heard about the fairy wine as I was just about to
What do you
leave.
mean?
Oh god, yeah. It's
What do you mean, Ari?
Yeah.
What's Ari? Thanks for the raid.
And I go to bed as well.
Good night. I don't want to interrupt what you're saying. That's why I was looking around. Bye bye.
Bye.
So
Have a good night,
we get to the pub, and I've had to ask some of the wardens, like the two wardens who were following us, to kind of just go, hey, to Victor, going, hey.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was funny. The timing was amusing.
I have to go talk to, I'm talking to somebody outside. I walk.
A number of times things like that have happened around Mira. It happens more often than you know.
Is it Alo? Arvo.
Arlo?
Arlo, yeah.
I pull Arlo, and I'm like, you're with me now, but you're gonna help me with this. I don't even get like 5 seconds of silence before I hear I can't think of her name. She works the report. She's the reporter. The Who
Genesis
lady. Can't think. Yes.
Hmm.
She runs out and she's gone, your grandpa just bought Fey wine. What do you mean he's bought Fey wine? Oh, he's giving it to the Hickory and Dickory. Grandpa, please. This is the first time ever Hickory and Dickory have gotten drunk.
Oh my god.
They actually got really drunk. And
Warforged can get drunk?
Apparently, on fairy wine, apparently they were like
magical
they
drunkenness.
were messed up.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh my god.
Wild. Actually
wild. God damn. I'm gonna go hop off to bed as well.
Maybe
Y'all have a
we'll
good
see.
night.
Yeah. I need to.
Yeah, I also need to go and do that. I need to go make some food and wind down for the night.
Yeah, I have to get Rosewood stuff ready Tuesday. So. Fun times, fun.
I'm gonna finish up some stuff.
But yeah, you got to meet Zen.
Yeah, what was funny is she saw him for a moment and was just like, the fuck?
Did Opal turn into a man?
yeah. She's like, is that?
So yeah,
no.
I love how.
Because she also saw a bunch of people
that,
crowded around them, and then she saw Opal off to the side, and she's like, sibling. That's right. She's got family back in. What is he doing here?
Yeah, that's what got me.
That's what got her concern. And she was actually so the things that you don't see. Mira was actually ready to confront them because she saw Opal standing off to the side, and she looked really distressed and was like, Is there family trouble here? I don't think she's really mentioned any severe family trouble. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
I'm gonna
the funny
go
thing
check
is
on
is
this
that
and
the
make sure
fact
that Opal isn't, you know, in any sort of trouble or anything, or like, you know, about to see someone she doesn't want to see.
Yeah. I was in the middle of the book club just as we were about to start reading the fan fictions, and I get somebody running in going, I get Sebi running in going, hey, I don't want to ruin like the moment, but your brother and your grandpa's here. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that my brother and grandfather's
Big
here?
hand.
What do you mean? So I run out, and basically as soon as like I'm in the square, I hear like I get two people running up to me going, hey, just letting you know, just asking real quick, just so we don't have to beat this guy up, is he gonna be a problem? I'm like, what you
Beat up
are
who?
you just gonna beat people up? Zen.
I think she was gonna. I don't think Mira was gonna beat him up, but she was absolutely like, she saw
There
Opal's
was people
demeanor.
that were more than willing to beat him up.
Oh no, I'm not saying other people weren't. I'm simply saying that Mira wasn't about to go and beat him up. She was going to try to confront him and try to keep him away from her.
Like, I don't know what happened. Like, was he just being aggressive? Because I didn't know.
No,
what
I don't
happened,
think
like, at the
so.
start. 'Cause I
All
don't know why
Mira
so many
saw
people just
was
suddenly ganged up on him.
Opal way off to the side, and she looked distressed. She looked upset while looking at him, and was like, "Oh no, I need to go check on this." That's why she was actually hovering around a bit, because she was listening,
Oh, I
trying to get
see.
a gauge on the situation before doing anything. Because she's not usually one to go off like, you know, a lack of information. She wants to know exactly what's going on before she takes an
She
action.
wants to get, she wants to go in before she makes a choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah, reconnaissance.
Mhm.
That was funny, actually, talking about like.
She heard the
leadership
story,
and
by the
all
way,
that
about what
in the
happened in the
morning.
hospital with Lunali.
What? What did she do?
Mira heard the story about what happened with Lunali in the hospital.
Yeah, I can imagine.
She heard
I sat
about
there in
that
front
and
of-
was just
I sat
like,
in front of the back
"This
of the bakery.
bitch, that's my brother. You can't hang onto his arm like that's my brother."
It's funny enough
The
because I was
little
cut off. and
pang
I really
of
wanted
jealousy and like.
I really wanted to bring over the line when I sadly got cut off because like people from book club were mentioned, and I really wanted to bring over the line of just like, I did not mind her attaching herself to my arm. It reminded me of someone from past. It is okay.
Ugh, man.
Clean little shit.
Oh boy. I will admit, I was very talk this morning. I hearing like just going like, oh yeah, who would you know, if you had to have people act as a leader, who would you pick as leader? And I was like, well, Marcus, Isaac, Uriel, Mira. I respect her a lot. like so you go.
It's just as
okay.
soon as you said that, I just like I turned on my fucking like my eyebrow twitch and just closed my eyes. It's just like Mira, just fucking in the back of my head.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Basically,
I lost track of the conversation.
Gregory asked Paz in the morning about the fact that
she
checking
heard
in since he's an instructor about the.
Did you see
generally
Mira
about
at
how the
all
wards
during
are
any
doing.
of that? Because
I
she was
did
there.
see you, but then I saw you vanish behind the statue. Yeah, I did saw you vanish behind the statue, and then I'm assuming you probably went invisible, since when I turned my head, you were gone.
Yeah,
Either
so
that or
she
you were
went
still behind the
down,
statue.
and she was actually hiding down by the docks, listening. And then she circled around later and was about to walk away when she heard them start talking about the cadets, and she was just like, "Oh, wait a minute, I want to hear what he has to say. Are we doing good? Okay, we're doing all right. Fair enough." And then she walked away.
You're not complete failures, so you're definitely doing something.
Yeah. But yeah, God. So wait, he was asking, or like he was saying, like, oh, you know, like I think, yeah, here's or not characters. Here's cadets. That's the word. Cadets that I think would make
Yeah.
good leaders, and he said fucking Mira. Are you fucking shitting me?
No, I think
No, I said Mira.
that was.
Oh.
No, it was Oracle who said with.
But I said it to
But the reason why Gregory was asking, since he's setting up the entire aspect of like, okay, if I'm going out there and I need to hire some of the cadets for potentially like, you know, getting them out there for the sake of the caravans and stuff for protection purposes, who might be the people that I should reach out to first? And that's basically what he asked Paz, was like, who's like a leadership role, who's got like the all-rounder, who is more of a strategic mind for the time being, like that sort of thing. That's when things like Theodore, I think Isaac was mentioned, those types of people.
Theodore,
basically.
Isaac,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, and then I asked Opal as well, since she came around, and she was like, well, just Marcus, Mira, and just, you know, rattling off the names.
Well, out of everybody, I mentioned Mira, and I even like gave a comment like I respect her a lot. So like, it was like.
Meanwhile, I remember back when we were in fucking Lindell when they were like, oh, Mira, we want you to be second, and she's just like, she audibly hissed. Cause she's like, no.
Oh my god. Casey actually asked about you as well, and I was kind of sat there going, yeah, Mira's my friend. Like, Mira's cool. She's kind of collected, but the problem is like she's.
What I'll do?
She's really bad
she
at
does her own
expressing
thing,
herself and talking to people.
Sure, you want me to pull you aside?
Two fundamental parts of
kinda
being
see that.
friends.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to Lulu today about like how utterly different these two characters are, and if it weren't for the fact that they were partners, they probably would never have any reason to talk to one another.
Probably. I like that though. I do like the connection.
No, I do
that
as
both
well.
characters
Like
have.
the kind of opposing nature. You've got the sort of like flighty, sort of like very social.
Golden retriever.
Yeah,
It's like
golden
the
retriever type.
and, like, the
that, you know, like nobody's
creepy
got a
monster,
real
like,
problem
werewolf.
with Opal. Meanwhile, you've got Mira, who just like sits there, keeps to herself, doesn't like really talking to people, and is really bad at expressing herself. Has a number of people that just don't fucking like her at this point. For one reason or another.
Yeah.
And then they shoved both of them into a room
man.
together.
Oh yeah, so during the week as well, Opal would have asked if you wanted to read some of the books that she got from book club, and then would have explained, however, that you might not like them just because of the fact that they scary. Anyway, just because of the fact that they are literally fanfics of either professors or people in the town. Voltress and
yeah, and she's like,
what was it, Braggy and
some of Bunny's
Zero
are
not safe either.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Yes, cadets are not safe either. Yeah. I have now a badge too that I'm gonna put on myself.
Die! For cheesing me. You son of a bitch!
I'm waiting so bad. All my plans have not fallen through every single time. So they're either the other person's not here or something happens.
One day.
It will happen.
I thought it was
One
funny
day.
as well. You weren't there, but Leon was in the kitchen at the dormitories with us. And it was Mira and Lunali were talking with him, and at one point in time, I think it was Sevi. Sevi runs up because someone had said something about Milo smelling like cheese, and she's just like, Leon, does he smell like cheese? And I could hear the nervousness in Leon's voice. Standing between both cats, being asked like, oh, is there cheese here? Do you have cheese, Leon?
Yeah, Leon, do you have cheese? Yeah, I'm sure you do. You dirty,
There would have been a
dirty
murder
boy.
in the kitchen.
There would have been no, not a murder. There would have been a massacre. Never mind
know.
a murder.
Mira's gotten pretty friendly with Leon at this point. I don't know if she'd kill him or not. I don't think she would. She'd probably threaten him and yell at him, but I don't think she'd outright kill him.
Yeah, I'm scared over there.
Fear, actual fear, like. Oh man, I have to get off though because I need to work on my Riley character because I have like less than 24 hours to do it. No, sorry. I have more than 24 hours to do it. I have to do it by
Evan?
Tuesday.
Who's Evan?
But I also have to
I
put
don't
a
remember.
ton of armor on them and make sure they're combat ready for Tuesday. So I need to get that sorted. So yeah. Good night.
Oh, Electric Lucky. Oh yeah, probably.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna have to DM Howl and say that was so funny. The grandpa, he needs to play him again. That was so funny.
I think I'm probably gonna do the same. I'm gonna
Good grandpa.
head on out.
Mm.
Go I'm gonna make some food.
Yeah, Hopper.
Go
Yeah.
throw some ramen on the. Well, actually no, I had soup earlier today. Might find something else to make. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna head on out.
Oh, good. Just a case of goofball. Explode that.
Anyways. Being asked to give Sevi the talk? What do you mean? Oh my god. The guy with the yellow face markings. Yeah, I know him now. Evan, I'd forgotten what his name was. Mira exploded. Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap up for the night. We do have wardens tomorrow. Yippee. So that'll be fun. How do I think? I don't know if we'll have anything on Tuesday. I've been really enjoying going through, or trying to get through, the Savages for, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've actually gotten about halfway through the fight, as far as progression goes. How close are you? I'm still on Midnight Sabbath. That's kind of like my current progression point. I know everything else up to the fight and can, up to the intermission, I'm very confident in at this point. So, if I have some time, maybe I'll see if I can't do some more tonight, but I do want to get enough sleep. I don't want to keep myself up too long. Wow. Yeah. On the talk for understandable. As a note, May and I will be on our reclares on Wednesdays now since I got Rosewood on Tuesdays. Okay, well the problem is since you guys are both healers, it makes it very difficult for me to join you guys for reclears. Yeah. I'd love to though. May can be summoner. I mean, if she's willing to, I'd love to play it with people who I know are confident in the fight and know what they're doing, and you know, call outs are always appreciated. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Tuesday, not quite so much Wednesday, because Wednesday is technically Final Fantasy RP, but I don't know, we'll see. How to put it? I don't think I'm necessarily done with the RP, but I have explored a lot of things that I want to explore with it. And while there is a good bit more that I'd like to do, I don't know if it's going to be the place to do it. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to be the environment. If you're free around time, I ended up doing them. Now you basically got up as you can do everything with you. Yeah, no, absolutely. Would love to. I'm trying to think. Basically well, shit, I also do have the Neon Divide meetings I have to go to. So depending on the timing, maybe not, I don't know. It'll really depend on what I do. Wednesday's not the best day for me to do things. But yeah, we'll have Wardens tomorrow. Tuesday, maybe I'll wait to do it, and maybe I'll work on something else. Like maybe I'll go do some more Hildebrand. I've been thinking about doing that soon. I'm almost all the way through the rest of the role quests for Dawn Trail, which has made me happy. I wanted to get those finished up. There's a bunch of new stuff that's also been announced at Gamescom, or what is it? Tokyo Game Show. That I want to make sure that I'm all ready for. But yeah. Do it super late and then RPL evening after work. Don't want to make stay up that late. Understandable. But yeah, Wednesday's not the best for me. Because I do have other meetings and stuff I have to take care of. Like I need to have another meeting with the dev team because I need to catch up with them now that TwitchCon is well and over. Everybody should be back. What the fuck? What was I gonna say? Oh, Friday. Friday, I should have a scene with Negative and Skipper. They wanted to do some stuff. Negative's been trying to wrangle everybody together for some stuff with Sokoto. Understandable, Ari. Thank you. But yeah, Friday we should have some Sokoto stuff, and then Saturday we'll be back hopefully with some more Meat Rack. I kind of missed out this week. I ended up oversleeping, unfortunately. More stuff with the Magpie. Yeah, we can go do more urban exploration with Magpie and another character. Go hang out and talk. So, that being said, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see, not a lot of people on tonight. Let's... What am I thinking? Fuck it, let's go get Kirby. Kirby's lots of fun. He's a cool dude. I love Kirby in this house. No more drowning? Yeah, hopefully no more drowning. Hopefully no drowning. Maybe drowning. We'll see what happens. Drowning is always on the table. That being said, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the RP tonight. I know I did. It was a good night for it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Until next time though, thank you guys for watching. If you guys didn't catch it at the beginning of the stream, I posted Mira's updated journal. I posted Mira's updated journal in RP discussion in the Discord. So if you guys want to go decode that, feel free to go and look for it. The key and the alphabet are both out there, so oh goodness, Steam VR, please. They're both out there, so feel free to go check it out. Until then, though, until next time, good night, bye.